Okay. We live, we live, we live. Mhm. Let's see, am I live? Okay. Ah, there it is. Sup, everybody? My name's Crytek N-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Um, I wonder if I should have also added final restriction to the title of the stream. I'm gonna do final restriction in the stream. We're gonna do all the mini stories and the thumbnail of the stream. Yeah. What do you guys think of that? I tried pretty hard to get that one. However, if you couldn't tell, the happy and the birthday, the A looks all fucked up. I don't know if it's true or not, but like, it looks AI generated. I used it as a template for the thumbnail rather than using the actual image I could have used because it was like a fan art, and I thought that was the fan art that someone made. If they intentionally made it like that, I just don't know. But I just felt like this thumbnail was the most appropriate for this stream because everything else was not what I was most excited to do. But I wanted to do this one. So, yeah, that's what I went for. All right, since I already went through the telescope earlier, that's why we started here. And of course, this can happen too. Yeah, just felt like doing that. So yeah, um, last day of total assault. This other event is gonna be here for another 4 weeks, so we won't really have anything much going on next week, unless something is due to happen. I don't know. Yo, how's it going today? Oh man, it's going. It is indeed going. Today the last day for the banners. Then next banner is gonna be just before a limited banner, which has some sort of which I'm tempted to pull for, but I'm gonna probably skip that in good faith. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about just chucking a random temple. I wonder if I should save everything for Risa just in case. I don't know. Don't know how I want to go about it. Ah, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how long the stream gonna be. I expect the stream not be that long, so I ended up streaming around this time. I could have streamed like an hour ago, but it's beside the point. Come on, Neru. I heard there's gonna be another hard mode drop, double drop event thing for hard missions, so I can have more in Elos. I don't know if that event will be enough to get my Neru to a playable stage. Cause I need another 61. Yeah, I need another 61 of her Elos, and I have her. Bounty. No matter what, I need to keep doing this. How close am I to this? Oh. I can wait that out. Do everything else. Lesson. I'm close to getting Umika to 20. So I want to hope that she appears in here. I'm close to getting her to 20 right now. Man, after this stream, like I don't know. Oh, I can't really say I don't know how the next ones are gonna go. Technically, there's gonna be another stream on Tuesday, or will it be Monday night? For I might try to do it sooner rather than later. For the firing drill, the joint firing drill coming up. I'm thinking about it. Ever since I did that story with Ray, she started showing up. She's even in the cafe. Oh. You can, man. If you don't say. If you don't mind if I do look in it. Oh, yeah. I want this Mika so bad, man. I want all the Mika. I hope one day then. Oh. Oh, okay. I also want Koyuki. This. Unlock number 9. Kazumika's over there. Yeah, buddy. Give me that. You showed up a lot here, didn't you, Mero? No, I feel like I'm so close, man. I'll have to check the cafe again. I'm gonna start getting the resin salt to 9. All right. Weekly recess on a Sunday. I keep forgetting that. Man. Eventually I'll be focusing heart missions more in the future. You know, in other news, I started preparing for the special video I need to start doing soon. But there is the Genshin update coming up, and I have to quickly prepare a community post to prepare for Imagine Theater coming up for that game. You know, there was something else I had forgotten to mention in that stream. Another homie asked me what other gacha games I play, and even though I'm only currently just alternating between 2 games, I used to play Bleach Bracelet. I had stopped playing it not too long ago before I started playing Blue Archive. Once the 2 times reward thing disappears, I'm gonna go back to doing the event stuff. I really want to get that bag to 40. Oh my god. Here we go. God, that is a pain. Feels like I don't need to focus these because it seems like I can get a lot from doing next mission over, but I should try to focus that if I ever see them. Damn, I'm getting a lot. Definitely not complaining though. Hmm. Get this fun. Go to the shop. Still don't know what I want to do with this. I'm gonna wait till past notes, like I said, for that. At least this is finally coming up. I won't be able to get her maxed out right now. I'll have to wait till the next following firing drill to get the Delta Husband. I'll focus her and Amy over here at the very least. I just want to get some of this stuff. This is actually tempting. Oh, wait a second. There is something out of there I need to grab. No. Doing pretty good on Plexis so far, but it's gonna be a slow climb after this. Maybe one day come out of here and get Utaha, but that'll probably be when I get this character the first time. Or maybe I'll keep doing it despite that, because I'm gonna always slowly build up on that. Until I decide to go further into the PvP thing. If I care about doing that, that is. But I digress. Okay. Go here. I wonder how short these mini stories are. I'm really curious about of course, the one that I did. Because there's a mini story between Hida and Kisaki because they both share the same birthday, which just passed pretty recently, actually. Which is funny to say the least. Both of their birthdays just passed not too long ago. been convenient if I had done this on the same day as their birthday, but what the deals, what the deals. I'm not looking at doing fire restriction against fire restriction against the Fury set. Because while I'm okay at the place that I'm at, it doesn't feel like enough. That endgame to me is harder than the just bosses that we be doing in Grand and Total Assault. Fuck. You know what? I might just do this. I don't know if I want to wait another day to get this. Or maybe I should. Maybe I still should. But that being said, there is like crafting I can do, so I probably should consider doing that. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. I probably should do crafting first before coming over here anyways. I think this little mic is brushing up against the jacket. Okay. Should probably take this off then. With the jack, not the jack. I wish the mic didn't have to hang this far down, because like I know that my voice is being projected if like people are wearing headphones or something. But like sometimes doing this is a different feeling. I'm not gonna lie. I have to lift the whole wire when I do this. High grade. What am I feeding today? I need to really use some of that Hyakyako before I start getting impatient on that. I refuse to feed those. I don't mind feeding these though. I don't have that many students that want it. Don't have any Ligma. High grade, highest grade. What will this be? It might not be what I'm hoping it to be honest. 12 hours. I mean, this looks nice, I guess. Damn. A gift. I haven't seen a Node 1 gift in a while. I don't want to feed those blues, but I don't mind if it's these materials. Feeling kind of bad with the blues though, because they can go by pretty fast if I'm not careful. Oh my god. God dang it. Oh, open for the best here, because this node could end up being pretty good for Mika if I get just the right gifts. 12 hours for... Somebody wanted this. I don't remember who. Classical Poetry Anthology. So did someone I wanted that has that? I have to check now. Let's see. I know it wasn't Hina. Don't think it was none of me. I'll check anyways, but I'm pretty sure it isn't her. I remember hers was a box cat. Hers was this weird freaking Pororo shite. I don't know why she liked the Pororo wheel, but this one was this cherry rose lipstick thing, yeah. This was that, yes. Oh yeah, hers is the game console thing. Hers, which I really want to get right now. Oh, she likes this. I mean, maybe. 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 I might do it. I like using Chise. What to make it think. Wait a second. I have enough of this? Oh, this. I don't know if I'm excited to get that for her, but I do like using her. I don't know if I'll raise her for that. Classical kitchenware, dishware. Yes, cute dishware. That. Oh, she also take the glasses. I actually liked using her in the past. Yako. Oh, she takes this. Right. Decreases crowd control res. Outwardly simple. Decreasing attack. This one's like a maybe. I might do one day. I don't even use this student. This one, again. I remember she took, yeah, the cookie set. I wouldn't do it regardless. Shinatsu, I want, oh right, so there was another person I want this. I'm not gonna remember this, but doing it would make her somewhat useful, right? I would like to get that for Kotori. This one's probably the next one I'll probably end up doing it through Mika. Well, kinda. None of those. Sugi maybe one day, but I already got rid of 2 books from her. So it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll raise her though. This one I really want to do. Hell cut for the double max. I just need to get this. Then the next job I'll probably end up doing is adjust once I end up maxing the basic skill. Maybe. Kind of unsure at the moment. So the poetry book can be used for Chinatsu and I guess I've already forgotten who else I want to use that for. Oh yeah, Chise. El Chise, Chise, yes. Alright. I'll do this. Yeah. Today's been like very windy today. Made me think it was like something else going on. Why are you hiding behind there? Uh, surely there's enough, right? Uh, how close? One. Okay. I do indeed have, bruh. Oh, because that's a smile. Oh, God. So it'd have to be the telescope I'd have to sacrifice. Unless I want to sacrifice the cake. I don't want to sacrifice the cake. I mean, I wouldn't mind sacrificing this. I can't really do anything with it. Crazy, I try to actually just first for 20 a lot of students that I can actually use the unique item for. I just want to do it for her because it'll just make her a better student. For Mystic, but thinking about it more, this is only going to be good for the short term because I'm sure when I get Itis and K, then then what then? I highly doubt I'm going to use her as much, but I can still see myself using her. I definitely started appreciating her more. Now that Miko's 20, I wonder what student I'm going to do next. I know I'm starting Yuka. But what student do I actually want to do next? think one more. Just in case. Even though I won't be able to like raise or do anything with her when I raise her there. Maybe I could still do Utaha. I don't know. Hmm. Increases her basic skill. That also increase the amount of attack as well. Yeah, it is. 13, 18, 86. Every 6 seconds for the launch signal. I mean, oh, Mr. Effectiveness is this. I thought it was this number. Bruh. I mean, it's still something. This grants a launch signal to an ally fireworks every third skill activation. Train this is just naturally going to shoot more often. $21. Yeah, this number did not go as high as I thought it would. I could indeed do that. Sorry about that. So much effectiveness to this number. It's just nice that she grants Mystic Enhance. Mystic Effectiveness. I like how she grants an extra launch signal. I kind of want to see this in action, but sadly I didn't get the best opportune moment for that. So the students I know I want to raise to 20. Because even though I have Shoko at 20, can't really do this yet because of this. I always end up running out of it. So many students want it. Well, I'm trying to raise anyways, so Shoko's just kind of stuck. Yuka I actually could grab, and I probably want to do that because I'm gonna need to work on another tank. I really do. My problem is she shares that material with somebody else. Oh, not this one. I don't know why I went to this one. I think it was one more. Yeah. I'm always I can't even do right now, so I probably shouldn't let it bother me. But it's just something that kind of bugs me a little bit. I'm realizing maybe when I start seeing these in the shops, I should just focus them. But I will keep this in mind. The Taha I want to bring to 20 as well. I'd actually use her a bit more if I get her there. So yeah, Taha. I don't even do it. What was this? Oh. I mean, maybe I will do it just because I want to do it for both the sisters. Our focus is probably going to definitely be Yuka, though. After Yuka will probably be Momoe. And after Momoe, probably be Dory. And then Chise. If I have anything by then, anyways. I smell something good. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that is a fragrant smell. Okay. We have one more thing to do, and then we can do the mini stories. We got Total Assault to do. I thought about doing Final Restriction before doing it, but no, let's not do that. I think it'd be more interesting if I do it this way. It still sucks that I wish I could do hardcore, but like, I can't do it. If he wasn't light, then I'd say I probably have a chance. If this was heavy, then I'd try it. 100%, I think if he was heavy, I'd probably be able to do hardcore. But because he's light, which is the damage type I have the least good students for, or the least like students that I can do to deal with most of these, Hina can't really help me that much. Obviously, this Hina dress is great, but all my other students are not. Her kid at baseline is great for this, but it's kind of just unfortunate, honestly. If I worked on all their skills a bit more, I'd probably be able to do hardcore though. That is something to be said though. If I didn't focus so much on Mika and focus all that into to Hina, then I wonder if the result would have been different if I focused all my effort into Hina. Originally, I'd start working on another student, but I'm probably going to try to save resources for another student because, man, when an Omega pull session goes through, I wonder how many pulls I'm gonna have. For the stuff I've been hearing, I'm probably gonna end up having like 400 pulls by 5th anniversary. If if everything goes alright with Idol Mari, that is. But I digress. My pet heart. Who's knocking at my door? Alright, let me frog. Even though Mika's not this dumb and type, she's still doing more damage than most of the students here, so. Come on, work. No! You know what? Fine. Whatever. Fine. I tried to do it. Every time I try to do it, it doesn't work out. Okay. Boom. I cleared that almost as fast as that one clear I had off stream. I still feel like I could have done better. Yep, it was close. No. Take my sad, pitiful 80. Man. It still makes me sad. I still feel like I could do better. Didn't actually do hardcore, but it just is what it is. The thing that really gets me is I think I've already done it like that, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, I'm not gonna do that. $75, no. Well, didn't get that very far. Not that I'm surprised, but I honestly, if it wasn't light, man, I'd probably get farther. At least we make it here. I do have a student that wants that. Both of them. Obviously, that's Hina. And then we were down to this little bit of last thing. I'll definitely take a peek at the facet later. However, got mini stories. I don't know how short these stories are, but assuming that it's a mini story, it's probably just like a one-off story. It maybe it's not that long, or maybe it is decently long, but it's just one story. I don't know. This is also interesting. I find this very interesting, given that we now know who this woman is. But I don't know which one to start with. A lot of them I'm just kind of excited to do. Casino Doka and Shigure. Then there's Kirara and Erika, two students I have never seen in this game since I started. I've only seen like images of them. Highlander logs. I want to see more of Pandemonium Society. It'd be cool if we get like a main story for Gehenna that focuses around Pandemonium Society, just because we don't see those students very often. Fine dining, cookies, and aid. Aharna. And then this girl again, I remember her. If I think about the Hyakuyaku story, or no. Thinking about the event story actually with Michiru. But anyways, I kind of want to see what's going on with Sora over here. One day before Christmas, Sora finds a gift without an owner. Who could it be for? A lost gift? Was it given to her, or did she just find it sitting somewhere? Oh. I didn't think there was going to be more than one. Interesting. Okay. I'll leave it be. I plan to do this all in the stream, though. I don't want to separate it. Doing 3 per stream would feel kind of lame to do, would it? Would it? I mean, alright. Did I even give Sora voice? I don't think I ever have. Or have I? Wow. Okay. Okay, Hina. I didn't expect to just get jump scared by Hina again. Oh, Sensei. I'm here at Shell. At the mart? The convenience store? Yes. There were a lot of kids causing trouble today. Chasing after them left me parched, so I'm going to buy a drink before heading up. Would you like one too, Sensei? I had a feeling you'd say that. Got it. I'll be up soon. I look forward to my student rep duties today. Wait, she's helping Sensei? 2 bottles of energy drinks and 1 can of coffee. That will be 420 yen. Okay. Do you take card? Thank you. Oh, I don't need a bag. I'll be drinking them right away. How suspicious. What? What, Sora, what? Mm, Kazusa. Ah, Sensei, did you order your Christmas cake yet? Huh? You didn't get a cake? Are you planning on eating chicken then? You're gonna be too busy for a proper Christmas dinner? That's sad. Sensei, I just sent you an address. Sent you an address on Momotalk. It's a sliced cake shop that specializes in delivery. I tried it last time, and it's pretty good. No matter how busy you are, you can find time for one sweet dessert, right? It's Christmas. Interesting. I don't. I find this interesting because these students are like near Shell, talking to Sensei through Momotalk, I assume, or something. Because like Sora's near Shell at Angel 24, but where'd the lost gift thing? I wonder. One Daquois, Daquois, two puddings and one chocolate log cake. Ah, sorry. Hold on. Let me add a note too. Your total is 780 yen. Do you need a bag? Yes, please. Thanks. I forget what voice I gave Kazusa. I think I know, but I feel like I need more time. No matter how I look at it. What? What? Yuka? Sensei? What is this receipt? Don't play dumb with me. I found a receipt for a toy robot mixed in with the expenses you submitted to seminar yesterday. I haven't forgotten the video game receipt you snuck in last time too. What? Huh? It was a Christmas gift for yourself? Don't. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did this face mean? What does that have to do with the expense report? That's a personal expense. That does it. I'm going up right now and checking your account books. Don't move a muscle. Wow, I didn't know it was like this for real. Um, that's 30 rounds of 9mm pistol ammo in one speed loader? Ah, sorry, I'm causing such a ruckus. Yes, that's all I need. The total is 1810 yen, right? Yeah, 1810. Yes, do you need a bag? Damn, she took it and left. She's gone. It's suspicious. Brother, what? 10 of our customers today were students visiting Shell. If I count the. Wait, today? That was to. Wow. I wonder how this turned out. If I count those. Alright. If I count those, that didn't stop by the convenience store. There must be at least 20 students visiting. I understand those with student rep duties come to help Sensei, but visiting Shell when they're not scheduled, it's suspicious. What are you assuming it is, huh? Rumor has it, Shell Sensei is a kind adult who listens to students' concerns and will never abandon someone in need. But on the other hand, there are also terrifying rumors of Sensei swimming naked in the pool, and even whoa, 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 and even of them licking students' feet. How did they find out? I'm assuming Iori when this is being mentioned. I'm gonna be honest. Considering all Sensei's suspicious activity, why do students still come to see them? Maybe Shao Sensei is using some dirty method to seduce students. Of course, he would assume that. I think that's fair, actually. I feel like someone else said this before. Shell has all kinds of strange things. Maybe they have some kind of hypnosis device that can control people's minds? Oh, I'm here. What hypnosis device? Sensei, when did you get here? Welcome to Angel 24. Hello, Sora. Now, what were you talking about? It's nothing. Just some rumors that have been circulating social media. There are a lot of fun rumors on social media, but there are also fake ones, so don't trust everything you see. I understood. I'll be careful. Anyway, you look busy these days. I mean, yes, especially this week. It's been a little chaotic. It's Christmas and then the end of the year, so people tend to buy more cakes and snacks like chicken tendies. What? Yeah, I can't believe the year's almost over. It's not like the year didn't already begin over here. Sensei, you're getting one mint gum and one lemon jelly? There's a special promotion for this lemon jelly, so you can get one vitamin drink if you purchase it. Let me get it for you. You can have it, Sora. What? Huh? Me? Yes, you take it since you worked hard today, Sora. We work in the same building. We should help each other out. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. As I thought, Crytek MM Sensei is a suspicious adult, but, Sensei, I actually wanted to ask you some. Excuse me. Do you have any of the Frenzy Max coffees left? Uh, huh? Frenzy Max coffee? I think we do. Let me go check the back. Yeah, let me go check the back. Go on, customers come first. Yes, then excuse me. After that, Angel 24 proceeded to have a never-ending stream of customers. So she didn't even get to ask the question. Well, I can finally take a break. What a hard day. I can't remember the last time I was so busy that I couldn't even clean the store. I forgot to ask Sensei why so many students visit them. Well, that's a problem for later. I'll just get to cleaning for now. For now. Always delivering happiness. Happy, happy Angel 24. That's us singing. Huh? This is a gift? Who left this here? Maybe it was one of the students that came to visit Sensei? I'll just put up a lost item notice at the front of the store. No, that could cause a huge incident. Most students in Kivotos have feelings towards Sensei, in one way or another. If all of them were to learn about this expression of affection from another student, imagine if that student was someone in a position of power at one of the academies. It could even lead to war. What should I do then? I can't just pretend I never saw it. And it was left in a blind spot in the CCTV system, so I don't know how to figure out whose it was. Mmm. I'll just have to ask them one by one. I can somewhat remember the faces of the students who visit the store today. I'll just investigate them subtly so no one else finds out. You want to investigate Hina? Good luck with that. For the peace of Kivotos, I have to find the owner of this gift. To be continued. I haven't seen like that to be continued at the end in a while, but it hasn't been that long, right? Lost gift 2. The next morning. Oh, Jesus. I get jump scared by Hina. I haven't seen her in a while, so when I just see her just prop up, I'm just like, okay, all right. I'm not used to just seeing her, so it's just yeah. Welcome to Angel 24. Good morning. This student is Surasaki Hina, the head prefect of Gehenna. Her reputation really precedes her. Head Prefect Tina doesn't talk much, and her expression doesn't really change either, so it's hard to imagine her getting a personal gift for someone. But she's done it for Sensei like at least once, I think. But her prefect team duties lead her to interacting with Sensei a lot, so she totally could have gotten them a gift. Hmm. Your head prefect Sorosaki Hina from Gehenna Academy, right? Yes, do you need something? Not at all. I'm not curious about anything, or even concerned about anything in particular. Sora, well, so, do you have any Christmas plans? What? Oh my. Okay. Alright. For Christmas? Yes, even if the head prefect duties keep you busy, I thought you might have a chance to relax a bit for Christmas. Like go to a special party or maybe give someone a gift? I don't know. Why are you so curious about my plans? Jesus. Oh no, she's getting suspicious. So, you see, I'm actually a middle school student. What are you talking about? I only have a few more years left until high school. I'm still deciding which school to aim for, so I just randomly thought that it'd be nice to know how Gehenna students spend their holidays. I haven't seen her make this face before. Like, I think I've only ever seen her make this face like once. School decisions, but to Gehenna? Exactly. Is that weird? No, I wouldn't say weird. Middle school students just don't usually dream about of entering Gehenna. This may be a first. What did that mean? You seem like a diligent enough student to me. So, is it that you secretly hope for a more carefree environment than this? Uh-huh. Have you been watching me all this time? Not intentionally, but it happened naturally, since I do see you whenever I come to visit Shale. Ah, you guard Shale's convenience store earnestly, without complaint. It'd be easy for a middle schooler to find excuses to slack off in a place like this, but I've always found you diligently fulfilling your duty. The shelves are never empty when you're working. I admire that about you. Aha. Gehenna's roster is filled to the brim with students who do whatever they want, whenever they want. So it just seemed anti oh an- antithetical to my understanding of you. Hmm. But of course, it's your choice. Of course, as the head prefect, it'd only be a boon if a diligent student like you were to become one of my underclassmen. Thank you. Back to the topic. I'm planning on spending this Christmas at the prefect team's office with the other members. Hako, that is. The senior administrator of the prefect team wanted to spend this Christmas together, so she planned something. I'm busy with work anyway, so I wasn't planning on leaving the office to begin with. I see. Then did someone else bring this gift? A gift. Never mind. Bruh. Hey, just let her see it. She may be able to help you. Sora, I'll give you my number. If you need me, feel free to contact me. If you have more questions about Gehenna or have any problems, I can help. Thank you. The store is under attack. I'll make sure to contact you. If that happens, that's kind of fucked up for real. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I see why Sora said that though. Ah, and then we get to see this. Welcome to Angel 24. Ah, do you have the new mint chocolate bun, whatever it's called? Also, if you have the other flavors, I'd like one of each. Okay, coming right up. She's from Trinity General School. She looks a little scary, but she gets soft, sweet desserts a lot. Even on normal days, she tends to buy desserts made for gifting. Maybe she got a dessert gift for Sensei. Oh, she definitely has done it a few times, but I wouldn't say she'd wrap it up in a box and leave it in front of the store, though. I don't think she'd ever do that. Um, Miss, have you ordered your Christmas cake this season yet? Huh? Cake? All of a sudden? Why? Ah, is this an Angel 24 cake promotion? No, it's it's not for the store. It's a personal question. I'm just curious what kind of cakes Trinity students like to eat during Christmas. What? Trinity? Did I tell you I'm from Trinity? I mean, you, you got this here, but no, you didn't. I didn't, right? But on your own, you just thought I looked like a Trinity student. She seems pretty happy about that. What? What did she think she was? She has like the insignia over here, and then I think there's a Trinity symbol here as well. So like, why is she so happy? I can see the Trinity symbol on her jacket. That's literally what I just. How about Trinity cakes? I guess there were rumors online about Trinity students only eat super luxurious sweets. Is that why you're asking? Well, I can't speak for all Trinity students, but being from Trinity doesn't mean you can only appreciate expensive things. Good food is good food, right? For example, I ordered the special Yule log cake from my favorite store in the DU this Christmas. Actually, that's a limited time first come first serve reservation product, so I don't think that's a good example. Sorry. It's fine, I was just curious. Then, who are you planning on sharing that cake with? Uh, okay. If friends from the same club, another group, or straight to the point, huh? Or Crytek Emblem Sensei? There's no way. I'm sorry. Uh, whoops, I slipped up again. Sorry, I raise my voice when I'm surprised. It's definitely not your fault. It's other people who made me this way. I hope you understand. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. You're more mature than you look. To answer your question, well, I can't say. I've never shared dessert with Sensei. But this Christmas, I'm going to eat cake with the members of my club and help out the sisterhood. The sisterhood is going to give out homemade pan panettone. I feel like I've heard that before. After Christmas, they say there's nothing special about it, but a good thing is a good thing. A good thing is indeed a good thing. I see. Then I guess this gift was prepared by another student. Hey, Sora wasn't. What about you? What are you doing for Christmas? I have a shift here, so I'll just be working. A middle school student spending Christmas working? That's gotta be wild. Eh? You're working on Christmas? Shouldn't you be taking a break that day of all days? That would have been nice, but I'm saving up for something I really want to buy. Ah, yes. That must keep you really pretty busy. Here, take it. What's this? It's a limited edition macaron from Trinity. I bought some to share with my friends, but I got too much anyway. Sometimes you get a craving for sweets when you work, right? Save this for then, so it'll perk you back up. Thank you. Oh, don't sweat it. Think of it as an apology for me yelling earlier. I'm gonna get going now. Have a good one, Sora. I don't think that was the voice I gave her, but I think it's alright. Oh, Jesus. Hey, did this convenience store have portable batteries for phones? Now, how did you do this to yourself? Yes, it's on the right corner of the stand, bottom row. Thank goodness, I'm waiting on an urgent call, so I was panicking when I realized my battery was low. according to my calculations. According to my calculations. According to my calculations. I should. I should have. I can't speak, bro. I should have had just enough to last me until I got back to school. Where'd I go wrong? I believe that's Yuko, the treasurer of Millennium School. I've only seen her with Sensei occasionally during the year-end settlements and when organizing Shell's expense reports. She's always scolding Sensei and looks kind of scary, but maybe she secretly got them a gift? I mean, Yuka does give off the vibe that she's scary. She's scary when she makes a mean face. I mean, everyone can make a mean face and look scary. Then again, some people just look more mean than others, so I probably shouldn't say that. Anyways, excuse me. Hmm? What's the matter? Am I short? Uh, no, it's not the payment. I had a personal question. A personal question? Considering we've only ever shared platitudes, my curiosity is piqued. With that face. Uh-huh. Ask anything. I'll answer what I can. Uh, no, that's she's getting way too direct about it. Can you just like slow down? Like you could like ask this question a little bit nicer before it turns into like them freaking out when you ask this. Um, do you know Crytek ML Sensei Christmas plans this year? It's just like, you know, uh-huh. Why are you asking me? Huh? Because you know all about Sensei's overtime and their expenses. And it seems like you've known Sensei for the longest out of all the students, so I just thought you might know each other's schedules. You might be onto something with that, but I digress. Hold on, I thought I was getting called on. I might still get called on though. Anyways. I'm sorry, I made some assumptions and totally misunderstood. Ahem. Of course, I advise and monitor Sensei in an appropriate manner to make sure they don't misappropriate funds to unnecessary things. It sounds like such a personal thing, though. She says she does this for Sensei's sake or whatever, but like, it feels like such a personal case. But we're still teacher and student, so I don't contact them on holidays unless there's an urgent issue. Besides, Sensei is almost always busy with work, even on holidays. Oh, I see. Then you don't have any plans with Sensei this Christmas? Nope, I think I'll be spending this Christmas with members of seminar. It seems my troublesome underclassman has something in mind. So I'll be looking after our members in a hopefully quiet holiday season. Anyway, judging from your line of questioning, I'm assuming someone else did manage to secure plans with Sensei this Christmas. Why did she lead with that? You know what? Let's go with that. No, I didn't mean it that way. Hmm. Well, it doesn't matter to me either way. Yeah, sure it does. Anyway, make sure you don't overdo it, Sora. And don't be afraid to ask whenever you do have questions. Thank you so much. Right. She almost got me. I was right. Asking so directly is dangerous. Oh, you don't say. Anyway, it seems like I asked most of the students that visited Shale yesterday, but no one seems to know anything about this gift. Maybe it was for someone else? No, I can't let my guard down until the very end. I have to investigate every last person I can. Welcome to Angel 24. I said this was a short stream. If I knew there were going to be multiple parts, I would have known better. I can't change the title of the stream right now. So, it's going to be so funny. Everyone comes in the stream and be like, short stream? Bro, bro did not know. For the rest of the day, Sora continued to interrogate the other students about the gift, but she couldn't find any definitive clues. What an interesting story this is. It's not what I was expecting, but this one I was very interested in from the get-go. I was like, what is this? Nice to know I can get proxies from this. Let's give 3. I never managed to find the gift's owner. If it really is just a lost item, it's fine, but I really hope this isn't the start of some terrible chaos in Kivotos. Uh, Terrible chaos coming to Kivotos? Miyako, what the f- Hey, Miyako, when did you get here? Just now. My apologies. It wasn't my intention my intention to sneak up on you. Anyway, what's this about some terrible chaos? Have you detected potential threats in Kivoto's peace? No, it's nothing like that. That's it. The new explosion god chicken. I heard it's super spicy. Does she not trust to tell her about this? Because this is like weird. According to the product description, its spiciness will be a sensation to all of Kivotos, so I was just thinking that I hope it doesn't cause any chaos or anything. Oh, you were just thinking about a new product? What a relief. I was concerned there were many enemy combatants after Sensei. Oh. Probably not. Anyway, what are you doing here, Miyako? I haven't categorized the expired bento to be discarded yet. That's not what I'm here for today. Here, take this. Whoa. This smells good. What is it? It's roasted turkey. I got a turkey as a gift from a nearby resident. We ended up with extra. I want to share some since you're always taking care of me, Sora. Aw, that's awesome. I didn't even know Miyako did this. Not at all. If you're giving alternatives to bento, you're the one helping me. Thank you for thinking of me. If you have the time, would you like to eat with me here, Miyako? It's usually slow around now, so we could take our time. Thank you for the offer, but actually I was hoping to give Sensei some too. Oh, I see what it is. I see how it is. I shouldn't be saying I see how it is. I shouldn't be like assuming that, but you know what I mean. Like some students have a lot of thoughts towards Sensei whenever they're giving gifts to people, so I'm not surprised by this sentiment. So, I was planning on visiting their office after this. I'm sorry to reject your kind invitation. Is that so? Is that so, huh? I knew you. I had a feeling you'd say that. I can't say. I've never shared a dessert with Sensei. But we're still teacher and student. Yes. It seems like everyone in Kifotos really likes Kartik and Sensei. Yes, their kindness knows no bounds. But there are so many bad rumors about them. I heard that Sensei hangs out with delinquents. He probably did do that before. And even likes to wander the park in questionable outfits. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. I don't know about that one. That doesn't sound like them. And ever since I was little, I was taught that you should be suspicious of people who show kindness without expecting anything in return. I'm sure Miyako thinks that too. So that's why it's hard for me to understand why everyone believes in Sensei so wholeheartedly. I'm sure Miyako felt the same way at first. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe we believe in Sensei because they're not a trustworthy adult at all. What does that mean? I feel offended knowing this. Because they're not a trustworthy adult? Crytek Emerald Sensei is problematic. He behaves in ways that are hard to understand. The epitome of an adult, you shouldn't place your faith in. What are you saying? But they're also on the student side no matter what. They'll hear our stories without a seed of judgment or preconception. That's why, in front of that flawed teacher, it feels like you can be yourself, faults and all, without worry or burden. You can share what's inside your heart. I'm so confused what she means by he's not a trustworthy adult. I never thought she'd say it like that. it's Dog. Miyako, Sensei's never asked you to do anything weird, have they? Of course not. That's relief. But just in case, I'll ask you too. Have you forgotten anything recently? Hmm. I'm sure there could be something I lost, but I can't think of anything. Ah, I tattled here too long. Happy holidays, Sora. Oh, and she just dips. Okay, alright. Good evening, Sora. Delay. Whoa, when did you get here, Sensei? Just now. I thought an energy drink would help me focus. I see. Welcome to Angel 24. You seem to have a lot on your mind. Is something bothering you? No, not really. Actually, yes, there is something. I've been trying to find the owner of this gift someone left at the store. Huh? Sora, you still haven't opened it. So it was Sensei that left this back here, didn't he? Huh? Me? By chance, was this something you left here? Come to think of it, I forgot to mention it that time. Yes, it's my Christmas gift to you. Brother, what? That's crazy. You should have just told her. You should have just told her. That's not something you just leave at the door at like the dead of night or something like that because she found it at the door in the store. Like, bruh. A Christmas gift all of a sudden. I didn't get you anything though. The way I could pay you back for a gift like this. Ah, what about my employee discount on bentos? It's not much. It's fine. You already given me a lot, Sora. Really? I have to you, Sensei. You're always ready to welcome customers to Angel 24 when I'm working late. In fact, oh, the fact that this store is still open is my only comfort. That's kind of sad to say that, but it does hold some meaning. I can see why he would actually say that. It's not like that's out of the goodness of my heart. Yeah, she's working late because she's working late. I'm just doing my job. Oh. Okay, I gotta go. I did not think I'll be going to the gym to eat, but I guess some days just be like that. All right, let's wrap up the story, and I'll go eat and come back. Yeah, just doing your job is never as easy as it seems. That faith that someone will fulfill their responsibility, it lets people like me enjoy my day to day without worry. I can see why you would say it like that. I can see that. Do you think so? I guess that's how an ordinary day feels to you. Anyway, what's the gift? Gloves? Hands get cold working during the winter, right? I thought gloves would help you stay warm and safe. The design is really cute. They're warm, but still really light. So it'll be good for working. So and they fit so perfectly as if you measured. Bruh. Sensei, how did you know my hand size? I mean, your hands are tiny, so I have your sizes perfectly. All right, Sensei, chill out. When you're giving me my change, I always look at your hands. Interesting. As expected of a suspicious adult. Anyways, I got a really great gift this year thanks to you. Thanks for believing in me. I mean, Angel 24. Angel 24 will always be open 24/7 for you, Sensei. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. Well, now that I know that it's not like a one and done story, I thought it would be just a one and done story, but like a long story or something for each mini story. But it just feels like the other stuff. It feels just like the other stuff. These are just other things. I'll be doing this one last just because I'm most excited to do this one. I'm really excited to do this one because I want to see Nadoka. I kind of want to do this one next. But yeah. Anyways, I gotta do something. So I need to go see what's going on. Sorry for this. Originally, I wasn't going to do this, but I guess it just happens. Some days it just be like this. It just happened to happen today. I may be gone for like maybe 20, 30 minutes. I hope. I hope. All right. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm gone that long. I don't think. Thankfully. Let's see. Hour 58 minutes. And I didn't feel like I streamed that long, but guess it is what it is. Okay. See how this is doing. That's fine. Right, next story. I think I'm going to do a remedial night story next. What? Why do I gotta see all poor Fuka looking like that? Like, oh man. Fine dining, cookies, and aid. Gourmet Research Society and Remedial Nights meet to talk about Fuka. Which of them will claim her? Claim her? Is she that special? Let me stop. I think Fuka is a catch in one way or another. But I wouldn't say it warrants making her make this face though. I'm hungry. What are we having for lunch today? Lunch, you say? That requires some serious thought. I'm fine with whatever. If we're eating together, then we should go for all you can eat. Of course you would ask. Of course you would answer to that with that. I don't really have that much money. All you can eat is too expensive these days. Then we'll find a menu with cheap, high-quality food in large proportions. I can think of one. Wait, are you thinking of that? That's right. Yes, that sounds good. I see. Very well. If that is what everyone desires, we shall make a request to Fuka of the school lunch club today. Hold on, that's not that's not call let's not call it a request. Alright, Junko, there are different types of requests, don't get it twisted. I like everything Fuka makes, whether it's a request or not. There's no stopping it. Huh? Hold on. Is this jury calling? Hello, Kurodate Haruna speaking. How can I help you? Hi, Haruna. I wanted to check on something. Is Fuka there by any chance? We were just about to go meet Fuka, as a matter of fact. Wait, if she's asking us... Oh, whenever I get in touch with her, I just assume she's with you. I guess not today. Where could she be? We just ran out of cooking oil and we need more. Ah, that should be in the cupboard by the kitchen door. What? What are you talking about? In the cupboard by the kitchen door? Oh, I found it. Thank you so much. You're not gonna ask her why she knows that? Wait, how in the world did you know that? That is the question, isn't it? Brother, fuck out of here with that. Anyway, problem solved. Thanks to you, I appreciate it. Well, if you see Fuka, please take care of her, will you? It feels like you're subtly asking us to find her. Sure you can't reach Fuka. What's going on? She didn't get kidnapped, did she? That would be unforgivable. Right.
And unlikely. No one would take her but us.
No one will take her but us, huh?
Hmm. So, in a way, we have a responsibility to find her. Yeah, and then we can ask her to cook us something good. So we're following orders then? Subtle orders. At least we're not kidnapping anyone. That's crazy. All right, let's get started. Right.
Yeah, it's still funny. I called this a short stream. This stream is not gonna be short. Now that I know it has more than one part, I should have known. I should have known better.
Hmm, hmm, hmm. I smell something familiar over here. Something delicious? It is delicious, but it's more familiar than that. Maybe it's Fuka's scent. She's not a dog. Wow, Joko even knows what Fuka smells like? No. Oh, what are you suggesting? I don't know about the smell, but those do look like Fuka's footprints. Ayo, they're definitely her style of shoes. How can you tell from all these footprints? Fuka's special. What? Based on her shopping habits, she could have been in the shopping district around or here around Shale. I'm sure we're not far from her favorite store.
Bruh, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. About to say. Okay. We are here. Let's continue. You're all a bunch of stalkers. Looking at it. Huh? Wait, who's that over there? Who is that? That is a wild Fuka in the wild. Wait, wild Fuka in the wild? Yes. That's her. Huh. You were right. She's just buying ingredients. She doesn't look kidnapped to me. Well, we can't leave her here out in the open. We'll need to move in to protect her. Yeah, before it gets dangerous. I'm, I'm too tired to even argue anymore. What are they gonna do, bro? Are they gonna jump her? They're not gonna jump her, are they? You guys, how did you know? Oh my, why are you so surprised, Fuga? Especially given how often we run into each other. Hey, Fuga, what's for lunch today? Jury was worried about you. Jury, oh, I was preoccupied. I missed her call. I'll apologize later. Preoccupied? You must be making some extra. I can't with you. You must be making something extra special. I can't wait. Bro, why did it lead to that? You could call it a special, I guess. You guys should give it a rest for the day, though. If you kidnap me here, you'll get in trouble. Why? Is Hina from the prefect team around? Ah, everyone, watch out! Damn. Looks like somebody's in the vicinity, though. Is that's their immediate. Wow, okay, Torpedo Knights.
Are we under attack? Why are they all three together though? I didn't expect to see that. Oh, so many voices to do. It's the remedial knights. Yeah, they'll beat you to the verge of death just so they can heal you. That's that's kind of funny. She also, Mine apparently just destroys everything, then lets her knights clean up after her. What? What's their connection to Fuka? Medicine knows no borders. Fuka, are you okay? Why are they protecting her? Am I tripping? Something must have happened. I can't believe the rumor spread to other schools. Don't worry. If you're ever hurt, we'll heal you good as new. You sound like you want that to happen. Fuka has told us of you. Protection of the weak is part of our mission. Omori Mine, captain of their Mido Knights, to battle. I don't know if that's the voice I would give her, but I feel like that's appropriate. Damn. She's going after the... Hard is ready to fight, I guess. Yeah, it's just side scrolling. I don't know what's happening. I can only assume what's happening. What? Okay. Thank you, Akari. That could have been bad. This is getting dangerous. With a star. Ow! It hurts! It really hurts! Harina, what do we do? I can already see exactly what to do. Everyone, retreat for now. As expected. Oh no. Oh no. There's no escape. Bruh. What? Damn, she's not letting you go. I'm not sure to be like, we got a wounded here. We've got wounded here. We need to start treatment immediately. Okay, stay still or it's going to hurt. Ah, Harina, Akari, Junko, take me with you. Don't leave me. Sorry, Izumi. We'll remember you. Wow. So this is the second story I'm seeing and just leaving her behind like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? I'll get all the you back for this. But the last thing I do. Ha! Not meaning saying that. Not abandoning a friend in need. Shameful. Even with that spirit of yours, we the Real Knights will bring you to the aid you require. Bring you the aid you require, huh? Interesting. Yeah, get them all. Seriously? Huh? Whoa, what was that? Uh, oh, Junko down. Such ruthlessness in the name of aid. I guess field machines. I guess field machines. Field medicines. A scary business. Field medicines are indeed dangerous. Now, Junko, show me where you're hurt. Oh, this is serious. The affected area needs to be cut out. What? You're joking, right? You must be joking. Oh, I would have been hit if I wasn't hungry. I wouldn't have been hit if I wasn't hungry. I see. Don't lick my arm while you say that. Ew. Ew. Nothing we can do about the two left behind. We need to get out of here and plan our next move. Akari, looks like this is the end of the road for me. I took one of you. I took one for you, Harna. All up to you from here. uh, well, that's interesting. Akari! Only you remain now. Mm. I suppose there's no point in resisting. I surrender. But I must say, it's remarkable. Your reputation precedes you. But I never would have thought you'd bring us down so quickly. You are indeed a destroyer, Mine. What do you mean, a destroyer? What have you heard? Whatever happens to me, please make sure my friends receive proper medical attention. I'm gonna need a chainsaw over here. A chainsaw? Brother, what are y'all talking about? What? Honey, don't scare her like that. She'll think you really mean it. I did, though. What? You don't need a chainsaw for what? What do you need a chainsaw for? You were scary before. Now you're smiling. Oh, this is a mess. All I can do is, all I can try to do is replenish my strength. What the? Ah! Why is Akari licking my arm? Your arm must have some effect. I don't know. Even I'm curious. Again, proper treatment, please. Don't worry. Those two are respectable remedial knights. That which does not destroy us makes us stronger, after all. Yeah. I must ask, why are you remedial knights with Fuka? Well, oh. What an interesting story this is. It began with a strange rumor about me. Um, um, Captain, is something wrong? You look sad. Oh, let me cheer you up. Don't worry, I'm fine. There's a rumor going around about me. A rumor? Is it the one where you like to collect medical supplies because you like the smell of patches? That might not even be that wrong, to be honest. Not that. What about the one where the reception's at the front for you to find new targets? Not that either. I did hear one about how you're secretly eating protein cookies at tea time so you can bulk up. Protein cookies? No. Why are you hearing any of that? It's all wrong, very wrong. Don't worry too much. You know you're not actually like that. Nonetheless, it's disturbing how fast these stories spread. All I ever wanted to, all I ever wanted was to foster the spirit of aid in as many people as possible. I'm so sorry to hear. Brother, this affects you too. I have to adjust that shit. My throat's bugging me. How can we fix this? Oh, I know. We bake a bunch of cookies and hand them out to as many people as possible. When they taste the love we put into those cookies, all the misunderstandings about the captain will just go away. So that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. Oh, we should make cookies cute, like little animals, chicks or something. Something. A chick-shaped cookie. That's a great idea. So we decided to make chick cookies, but there was a problem. I've never baked cookies before. Serena and Hane helped, but the first attempt was a total disaster. They didn't look like chicks. They looked like some twisted monsters from hell. So I sought advice from a famous bakery in Trinity. but their recipes were too fancy, with filling and icing and such. Perhaps they assumed I was more advanced than I truly was. So you preferred the chick cookies? You know what they say, cuteness is justice. About that?
I'm pretty sure Hifumi told you that. It's not because I also saw that in the loading screen about cuteness and justice, right? No, I'm pretty sure it was Hifumi. I'm pretty sure Hifumi actually said it directly to Mine somewhere as well, if I recall, but I don't remember. Anyways,
That aside, I went looking for more advice and came across Fuka in the shopping district. Shell's shopping district is a melting pot, of course. One might find charity and Gehenna students shopping side by side. And so, the famous Remil Knights met Fuka. Indeed, but we need not rush that story. I picked up lots of fresh ingredients today. This'll be enough for a while, as long as they don't show up this time. Hmm. Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? Hello there. Are you interested in aid work by any chance? Excuse me? I am Mine, captain of Trinity General School's Remedial Knights. Trinity? The captain? Indeed. The moment I saw you from afar, I felt a strange sense of kinship. What? A strange sense? Okay. The care with which you chose those ingredients reminded me of how I agonize over choosing medical supplies. Is that so? Seeing the concern upon your very kind face, I took you for an aid worker, are you? I'm I'm the president of the general. I'm the president of the Gehenna's school lunch club. Yeah, I can't want to say the general school lunch club. That was crazy. I almost said that. I knew it. My eyes did not deceive me. Let me take a moment to talk. I have a feeling we'll get along famously. Huh? But you're Trinity. I'm Gehenna. Meaningless distinction. A meaningless distinction compared to the great cause of aid, is it not? Yeah, well, yeah, you're right about that. I believe in feeding the hungry no matter who they are, although some are a handful. uh, I, every time I see her make this face, it makes me sad because, like, I actually like Fuku when she's happy, but it's a interesting thought. When she makes this face, it just looks so funny. A handful. So that's how you heard about us. I also asked me to help me make cookies. I figured if the Real Knights wanted to be friendly, why not? So, if you could, just give it a rest today, and the Knights and I will go buy some cookie ingredients. As you wish, consider our lunch request on hold. We have a new plan instead. Mine, with your permission, may the Gourmet Research Society handle the tasting of your chick cookies. I sensed the aura of gourmet food the moment I heard the story. Yeah. I want to taste them. Of course you would. Yeah, I love cookies. You love anything. Tasting, tasting's free, right? Eh, tasting's free. Well, you're all back on your feet, I see. Tasting. Perhaps the Gourmet Research Society would know taste better than we do. I don't think anything good will come out of getting them involved. Don't worry, we're merely curious about the cookies, that's all. And with your help, Fuko, it'll come out perfectly. Well, well, they will, but What do you say, Captain? I'm all for it. Making cookies with you, it sounds great. Very well. We, we will all go together. I'm getting a bad feeling. Alright, let me stop. I like this song. I do like this song. A short time later. Ah, they smell delicious. How much longer until they're done? Just a bit. Almost. Alright, let's get ready then. Are you really okay to be here right now? Of course we are. Just enjoy like we planned. Like we planned? What did that mean? Does that mean if they taste bad, you're going to blow it all up? I wonder. Wait, the wait is finally over. Captain Mini's cute cookies are finished. Looking at. Come on, show us. I'm sure everyone will like them. Alright, everyone, these are the cookies I've made. Oh, it actually looks nice. Oh, I feel warm simply looking at them. The presentation's solid, that's for sure. They're so cute. It feels like a shame to eat them. Can we though? Can we eat them now? All this praise, my cheeks must be so red. Oh, I didn't even think she would say that. There's no smoke without fire, as they say. In other words, we all speak the truth. Unlike these rumors you've concerned yourself with, one can't go through life taking everything at face value. We here see the real Mine for who she truly is. Wow, it worked, Captain. Now everyone will get to know the real you. Wonderful. Alright, let's taste them already. Taste them already, huh? They're gonna taste bad for some reason. Should I eat the head first or the body? Why? Is this rhetorical? Eat the head first, it's merciful. Okay. Then time to dig in. Wait, this taste. This, this is dangerous. I never had a cookie like this in my life. How should I put this? Basically, this tastes incredible. Okay, that's awesome to hear that. The rich, sweet egg taste that spreads in your mouth. It's irresistible. Yo, I don't talk about food when I taste good food. I don't talk like this. But I guess if it's a gourmet, it's a different story. I really love the youthful vibe you get from this crispy texture. This cookie tastes cute. What? I've eaten a lot of things. I've never tasted cuteness before. You've tasted cuteness? Okay. There's more to enjoying food than taste, of course. One also enjoys the care that went into making it. And these cookies are filled with your care, Mine. Gourmet food, no question. Such praise. Thank you all so much. Getting recognized by the Gourmet Research Society gives me great confidence. Honestly, I was dreading failure. I'm really glad I didn't blow this place up. I knew you were thinking of that. But they're all delicious, right? For sure. Can I have some more? Of course. Have all you like. I've made plenty for all. Wow! Captain, these cookies are going to show everyone how you feel. Serena, what are you saying? That's right. I'm sure even Vice President Hasumi from the Justice Task Force will like them. Vice President Hasumi? I hope she doesn't laugh at me. Hasumi would never laugh at you. Oh, she's picky. Oh, she's picky about desserts. But she won't laugh at these.
Yeah, she is picky about desserts.
I hope this brings you two closer together. Anyway, thank you so much. Thanks to all of you, I experienced something new. I especially owe a huge thanks to Fuka. Thanks to her incredible guidance, these cookies. Huh? Fuka? Huh? Where did she go? She was here when we were making them. I don't think I've seen her since the tasting started. Well, the meal nights will be heading out. Jesus Christity. That's crazy. Wow. Fuka, why are you all tied up? When did she? When you took the cookies and left the kitchen. The cookies were so nice, they distracted you. And in that short amount of time. You know how many times we've done this with Fuka. It's easy. Yes, I love stealing someone inappropriately. You know, tying them up to a chair and all that. She liked the thrill of doing this to Fuka. Don't brag about it. Oh, she wants to hurry and make lunch for us. Let's get going then. Ah, we should call Jury first. Tying her up is crazy though. Haruna, did you find Fuka? Yes, she's already safely under our protection. We found her picking out ingredients. Oh, that's where she was. Great. Just please keep watching over her. Oh, leave it to us. We certainly will. Bruh. Well, I believe that's everything. Thank you for the cookies. Bruh. How dare you treat a friend that way? Medicine knows no borders. We will pursue you wherever you go. Damn! That was a loud explosion in my ears. Jesus. Mina, you are something scary, bruh. She blew a hole in the wall. This changing her image thing might be a little harder than we thought. Gourmet Research Society, you will not escape. You're not catching us this time. Yo, I need like a screenshot of this, man. And so began a great chase. Wow, that was a nice story. I don't know what to think of that. It was a nice story. Might save this for later, 'cause I don't know these students at all. The Go Home Club. I want to do this soon. I can't believe this, dog. I can't wait to see that story. So we could do some of the unorthodox ones, like the Highlander lugs, which might make us run into an interesting pair of students, maybe. But, but, but I kind of want to see Trino right now. So let's see if it's that, or is it Panama Society Red Winter? Okay. The Panama Society's previously well-kept secret tour log of Red Winter Academy. Oh God, do I even remember how to do Makoto's voice? Probably not. She doesn't come up a lot in the game. Yeah. I finally arrived. I had too many concerns to start, or to count, but to start. Why in the world are we here? Isn't it obvious? Red Winter Academy is one of the biggest schools in Kivotos, which also means they have one of the biggest student populations. That's not what I was asking. There can't be a good reason you want to want an exchange meeting with Red Winter. What's up your sleeve, Makoto? All will be revealed once we meet with their dictator, and my indigenous marvelous plan will fall perfectly into place. I knew it. This is exactly why I did bring Ibuki with us. Tell me your plan, I beg of you. If I don't know your plan, I can't formulate a proper escape. There you go again, Iroha. This plan is going to be a success. I just know it. Is exactly what she said the last 82 times.
All right, just let her be confident. I like her when she's confident, anyways. I always thought she looked cool, but I don't see this character very often. So it would be cool if there was a main story focusing on the Pandemonium Society. Thank you very much for waiting, Pandemonium Society. My name is Tomoe, Chief Secretary at the Red Winter office. Our great leader is waiting. Please come this way.
Welcome to Red Winter, Gehenna people. Gehenna people. Why is she wearing a fake mustache?
What is she gonna say to? Oh God! Oh God! What? Are you okay? Are you okay? She's going through it. She's like, how should I respond to this?
It's fake. That took her way too long to realize. Oh. This is Torino, our esteemed president, beautifier of lands, great leader, athletics club captain, chief of sanitation, head of all prefects, maven of meal service. This year's MVP, this week's MVP, and today's MVP.
Bro, that was too, that was too much. That was too much glazing.
Yes, that is me. I am the most important person you could have the honor of meeting at Red Winter. Yep, she sounds exactly like a certain someone. Mm. Drop the formalities. I've cunningly lured you here, and my plan is a success. What did I tell you, Iroha? What? What did you do, Makoto? Isn't it obvious? At this point, I've been colluding with the security chairman in secret. She wishes nothing more than to overthrow the dictator that stands at the top of Red Winter.
What? Dude, dude, dude. No wonder these were put in the secret travel log, bro.
She wanted a revolution, and I've been supporting her every step of the way. What? To put it simply, this is a coup.
What? Bruh.
Oh, a coup, you say? I don't have to hide it anymore. You've fallen directly into an elaborate trap set by me and your security chairman.
I think I know where this is going.
It's your turn, security chairman. Subdue the little kid, and together we'll reign over the enormous power that is Red Winter.
Now, who is that?
Huh? Hello, security chairman. That was your cue. Tomoe, where's Marina?
She attempted to stage a coup last week, so she's currently being held at the former institute. That's the person she was talking about, huh? Right, right.
Marina will never stop trying, will she? I can't help but respect that iron will. The security chairman was caught trying to stage a different coup, and she's exiled. Perhaps Chair Makoto's plan was referring to last week's coup. Please allow me to confirm. Is she calling her? That's crazy. Chairman Marina, I hope you have been well. I was hoping to confirm the current situation with you. The Panamanian Society of Gehenna arrived here, claiming they had planned to stage a coup with you today. Stage a coup? Today? Ah, yes, you're correct. It slipped my mind entirely to contact Gehenna. Chief Secretary Tomlin, I'm sorry, but could you update them on the situation for me? I'm preoccupied with defeating the stubborn stain on the floor. Poor Marina. Understood. Good luck. So that appears to be the situation. Well, I have no words. It appears you're the one who missed your cue. Or perhaps Marina was just too impatient to wait for you. But my plan. Ah, you stuck your foot in it again, Makoto. Escort the Penguin Society members to the exchange meeting hall. Yes. Looks like she still wants to exchange something. Please, right this way. Might not be in a position to say this, but this exchange meeting is still happening. There's some secret code for prison. Why would I do that? Codes are par for the course. Of course, Marina will have to face consequences for attempting to stage one. But we can't cancel something as important as a meeting with Gehenna over something so trivial. Trivial? Par for the course. Naturally. Tell me, how many coups have we had this past month? 3 attempts, Great Leader, with 2 of them being successful. 2 of them? You're right. Remember the epic grizzly bear ride I had through the snowy mountains? We traversed the icy seas and then returned triumphantly to the academy. Is that so? My records show that you very adorably screamed and cried for me when you encountered the bear. I found it very endearing. Shut up, Chief Secretary. Ahem. I hope that gives you a better understanding, Chair. I am the great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant events can't even touch my power. Insignificant? And we're talking a dictator such as myself has a busy schedule. To the exchange meeting hall with you. Oh, right, I guess. How did I get dragged into this nonsense? You get dragged by Makoto all the time, it seems like. It seems like Ibuki's like the only reason why she like keeps herself on her toes. I'm surprised she sticks with her all the time. Makoto, there gotta be a story I don't know, bro. I need to know. Oh, it's just fun to see Makoto getting pushed around by the little dictator. A suspicious meeting. Can't believe this happened. This secret tour log is very interesting. Whoa. And so, the Red Winter office and the Panama Society exchange meeting finally began. The turnout of the Panama Society's re-election vote this year was the lowest it's ever been. Don't be too impressed, great leader. What? Makoto sure is running her mouth. Well, I guess I'll let this power struggle play out. I see you don't understand. Allow me to illuminate you. Politics is mobocracy. Okay. Mobocracy? Okay. Therefore, the fewer students that are engaged in politics, the more powerful we become. Um, alright. Our 3.8% voter turnout is a symbol of the Panama Society's absolute power. That sounds like a load of rubbish to me, Chair Makoto. Your approach to power is that of an amateur. Tomoe, report the turnout for the Red Winter general election. The Red Winter general election, the voter turnout for our last election was 300%, great leader. 300? That sounds like bullshit. 300? Now, do you understand? The bigger, the better. You could never outdo Red Winter Academy with such paltry tactics. How can this be? How do I fight against those numbers? Bruh, what am I watching? How dare they underestimate me? I am the great, the one, and only Makoto. Yes, you are Makoto. What does this mean? Yeah. Can we go back now? Absolutely not. I, the chair of the Pandemonium Society, can't turn tail and run after such abject humiliation. I won't be defeated. Huh? Oh, she sees that on the wall. What in the world? I saw you've seen it. The great leader. It's a self-portrait. The artist truly captured the intimidating power of my authority. Is it incredible? I know the wonder and awe rising up in your soul must be almost unbearable. That's not really how I would put it. In what universe is that a painting of her? To begin with, it's not even the same gender. Why am I laughing like I know you're gonna say this, bruh? Anyways, well, you have bad taste in art. You call yourself the leader of Gehenna. Such poor understanding of propaganda. I truly worry for Gehenna's future. Say that to me again, I dare you. Hey, no one wins if we fight here. And President Trino, please calm down. Your approach is narrow-minded. And you shouldn't react so pettily to mere conversation, Chair. See, I'm completely unfazed by you calling me narrow-minded. Well, it doesn't matter how you react. It's just how it is. If you don't want to accept it, that's on you. Okay. Allow me to offer you a gift, since this exchange meeting is for our schools to establish friendly relations. What is your motto, Chair? Tell me the philosophy behind your beliefs. Well, this is going to be interesting. What do you mean, my motto? Koto's motto, it'd probably be... Oh, she said something after she stole pudding from the refrigerator once. What? The pudding? What about it? I ate it. Were you looking for an apology? I mean, that's your business, but you're just so shameless. I'm sorry. Let me take this opportunity to teach you something, Iraha. Self-reflection, regret. Those things only hold you back. The chair of the Pandemonium Society would never stoop so low. I, Makoto, have zero regrets. Okay, sure, if you say so. If you say so. I have underestimated you. There's nothing more serious than pudding. I respect your fearlessness in so brazenly attacking our most precious resource, Chair Makoto. Oh, so she resonated with the pudding part. I see. Allow me to answer you in kind. Tomoe, summon the most skilled master in all of Red Winter. Yes, great leader. I'll gift you something on par with your unrelenting motto. I don't understand either of them. She's very serious about that, you know. A few days later, in front of the Gehenna School gate. Why do I want this screenshot? You know what? I'm gonna get this screenshot because I want it. Boom. Uh, Hina just secretly threw herself in another story, huh? Now what is this? Oh, I'm sorry. What is this? The Paramount Society held an exchange meeting with Red Winter recently. The president sent this gift they created in honor of the event. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be Chair Makoto, I think. Uh oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. She destroyed it. She destroyed. I'm not even surprised she did that actually. But like, still, you didn't even give us some time for her to see it get destroyed. The strange statue was demolished into dust with Ishbosith's gone fire. Isn't that I've seen his weapon name? I'm pretty sure. Ishbosith. Oh, it ends like that. Oh, I love that. Oh, wait, there's more? What could be left? Uh-oh. Oh, it's Ibuki. Ta-da! Your favorite mascot, Ibuki. Hi, Ibuki. Hopes Ibuki's pudding is safe and sound. Oh, you see. So you took the wrong person's pudding, I see. Ibuki, you see. Well, well, what? Where's Ibuki's pudding? How come Ibuki can't have it? Did Ibuki do something wrong? Was Ibuki a bad girl? No, Ibuki, you're not the one who was bad. Ibuki, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was yours, and I regret self-reflection. Ah, I'm a bad person. I've wronged you. I have so many regrets. That's funny. That's funny. It's crazy. I called this a short stream, and this is not going to be a short stream at all. I'm going to change it later. I don't feel like doing it right now. But we got, Jesus, we got 6 stories left. I'm thinking we do either Highlander logs or I'm going straight for this one. I guess I'm a bit more curious about this story from Sumire. I'm not gonna lie. I am very curious. I'm very curious. How the heck did this happen? Due to ongoing repairs at Millennium Gym, Sumire goes to another fitness center. She runs into someone unexpected there. Yes, one of these 7 prisoners. She's the most buff lady in this game. She might as well be the female hook of this game. This must be the place. Who thought this would be the only fitness center open at 6 a.m.? Unbelievable. Almost as unbelievable as my schoolmates blowing up our gym's bathroom with plastic explosives. Someone must have did that to you on purpose. There must have been some reason. Then shooting the elliptical out of the window. What? When I asked them to re-rack their weights, what did you do to them? Thanks to them, I have to commute to a new gym for a week while everything is renovated. I said it would be nice to have a blast to have blast-proof doors, bulletproof glass, and softer lighting in the restroom. Ooh, it is a different gym. Mmm, this place is nicer than I thought. There are plenty of free cardio machines. Those always fill up fast. What? What? I did. I don't know what face he would make here, but I don't know if it's just like that face of like looking away, like what?
Yeah, no, that's the face.
Oh my! I almost cried out loud, screamed to see such a woman, a goddess.
You know what? I'm not even surprised she said that.
Such such separation, definition, and vascularity at this humble gym. I'm just standing here. I have to say something.
Excuse me. Do you need something?
I'm a little lost. Do you know where the locker room is?
You're in the locker room.
Oh my, sweetheart, this is the locker room. Sorry, this is my first time here. No need to apologize. We were all beginners once. Don't struggle in silence, sweetheart. Find me if you need more help. She's so kind. What a welcoming person.
Okay, this is an interesting story.
Right, now that my morning protein tea time is over, let's get started.
She's gonna watch her patiently.
Protein tea? And she even has an Elkin cup to go with it. Fascinating. And chicken breasts, sweet potatoes, and bananas all layered together. How efficient. I know I shouldn't stare at the gym. I'd hate to be rude, but I never even heard of such a routine, let alone seen one. Such a paragon of fitness must be studied. Her secrets must be unearthed.
Sumire is like she's going through a phase, bruh, that I didn't even know she went through.
Though today's my cardio day, maybe I can integrate some new exercises. Very well. Let's start out gently with a few barbell squats. Dear, yes, you. Yes, ma'am? Is it that dangerous to place the plates by yourself on this squat rack? May I ask for your help if you don't mind? I'm thinking a breezy 100 kilograms. That's quite heavy. Wait, did she just say breezy?
You see her arms?
Of course, I love helping someone cultivate muscle. Thank you so much.
Doom.
Does this look right to you? Why'd you, why'd you only add 20? Why did,
No, that's crazy. That's crazy to say that. Okay,
why did you only add two 20-kilogram plates? Pardon? 40 kilogram on each side is 80 kilograms added, plus 20 kilograms from the bar weight. That's 100 kilograms. Ah, right. Oh no, I just read in the wrong voice. You know what? Let's do that again. 40 kilograms on each side, so 80 kilograms added, plus 20 kilograms from the bar weight. That's 100 kilograms? Aren't you a silly one? If it's 100 kilograms, then you should put 50 kilograms on each side. But the bar weighs 20 kilograms. The bar is a mere accessory, darling. Huh, counting bar weight, that's so cute. If the bar mattered, it'd be a dainty 20 kilograms carved into it, wouldn't it? She's positively extraordinary. Everyone's out there trying to add 1 kilogram to their lifts, but she's treating 20 kilograms like it's nothing.
you see her arms?
What a mindset. A maximalized, growth focused grind set. So, this is what true strength means.
Okay, sure, let's roll with that. She's gonna idolize the heck out of this person.
That's enough of a warm up. Time for some lat pull downs. She's staring at me. She knows I've been looking. It's just been so long since I've seen a 20 kilogram, no, 100 kilogram squat done, and with such form. I must act normal, right? Like I just happened to be doing the same exercise. Right. Hmm. We're keeping it light, so I won't ask her to get on top of the weights. Now then, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Despite the heavy weight, she keeps her form and controls her breathing. She's really good at controlling her breathing because of her technique that she has. 5, 6. Watch it start the next scene. It's gonna be like, yeah, now 200 and something. Like, no, don't. I'm just can't go stop. Can't believe this happened. But I felt like this is just right, I suppose. Oh no, it's just going straight to 7 and 8. Oh, okay. 7, 8. Her form is still rock solid, even after hundreds of reps, and she's treating it like a light jog. 9, 10. Okay, was that 40 total? 40? Not even close. I was watching very intensely. Hmm. Let's just round down to 30, since I didn't even break a sweat. Pardon me? Yes, dear. What is it? Uh, why am I interrupting? This is a serious breach of gym etiquette. It's nothing. Enjoy your workout. That's all. Bruh. She wants to say something so badly. Huh. You're such a sweetheart. 8, 9. And that's 20 total. What do you mean by 8, 9? She did not know what numbers is. Or am I tripping? Does she not know numbers? Is she that stupid? I'm sorry. Did she say it was 30 last time? I'm actually saying that's 20. Brother, she did not know what numbers is. And there we have 100. Whew, so refreshing. Wait, she called that 100, and apparently that was 785 reps. I almost passed out while following along. 785 reps? Jesus Christ. She has superhuman stamina and questionable math skills. Questionable math skills, huh? 785 compared to 100. That's a big jump in number. Can't skip leg day. How about a warm up on the treadmill? She's already running on the treadmill at a mountain incline? Let's get rolling. With that speed, she wouldn't need she wouldn't need a motor. Yeah, she like probably can sprint, no problem. Now let's get serious on the leg press. Marvelous. And now I can't keep pace with her like this. So this is what tired feels like. It's been so long. Sumire, are you telling me you know what, I'm not even going to go there. I should have expected that she probably hasn't felt this, or she had to know about this, because like she has so much stamina too, but this is built different. And though my body's about to break, I feel my passion burn like never before. Um, Patrons, it's almost 11, closing time. Finish strong and have a healthy night. It's almost 11? She's been at it all day? She's been at it all day? She hasn't even eaten, bruh. Well, I guess she did eat, but like, she only ate once. My, time flies. I thought it was barely noon. Yeah, I hardly broke a sweat. Yeah, about that. That means you two. I ache just looking at you. Please leave. What a shame to part, but all good things come to an end. Now then, I must take my leave. Simire, are you gonna stop her? Never mind. She's out. She's out. Oh no, she made it out. Ah, my whole body feels like it's been through a spin cycle. Um, yes? Hope this isn't too awkward. I appreciate you working out alongside me today. You see, I've had my eye on you since this morning. As our gazes locked, I perceived the aura of a kindred spirits. I recognized a true lady who cultivates strength and elegance in everything she does. I'm sorry I stared at you. I was just so taken, and I. It's so polite. You're very fine in the cruel, heartless world. You're too kind. How cute. How lovely. Oh, I love this. This is cute, actually. Oh my. Look at the time. I need to split a few helmet gangsters into three pieces. Duty calls. What? You can't just you can't just say that. Like what the bro? Please forgive my rudeness, but I must depart. Uh, a three split. Of course, that's standard training. What? I didn't know personal trainers worked this late. How diligent. Akemi's like, excuse me, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Otohana Sumire, president of the Millennium Athletics Training Club. And here, I've been so improper I didn't offer my name. I'm Akemi, of the Kirahama family. The pleasure was mine, Miss Sumire. How rude. Such a rush with these people. Such a shame to part with such a lovely meeting. That said, thank you for joining me for cardio training. The hours simply flew by. It's a small world. May fate bring us together once more. She was so healthy. So healthy. The fuck? And not just her body, but in her positive attitude. And all this happened because I was forced to switch gyms. What a blessing to meet someone like this, all by chance. What? Such a shame to part with such a lovely meeting. That's what she said. That said, thank you for joining me for cardio training. The hours simply flew by. Okay, what's the problem? Oh, I didn't know we she just realized that. You've been doing it all day. We lifted weights for 17 hours, and that was all cardio for her. Oh, that part? She probably didn't even know that that was not weightlifting and cardio is two different things, by the way, but I digress. She'd been lifting weights for 17 hours. Oh, and Sumire as well, but like. So that's how the other gym went. It was so horrifyingly yet invigoratingly inspiring all at once. Oh, it's right. Hello. So, Sumire, you're sure this wasn't some nightmare workout hallucination? She must have been incredible to wear you out. How was it worn out? You definitely weren't, but I was simply more stimulated, Ray. Sure. So, what was her name again? What's her school? Kirahama Akemi. She's not a student here. Kirahama Akemi? Eh? One of the seven prisoners. I've never seen her on any baseball rosters. I never said she was a player. Whatever. You're the one who couldn't even get her number. Ray, we're kindred spirits. We've surpassed such things. Though there's still so much to learn. No worries. Spirits as kindred as ours are destined to reunite. Yeah, if Sumire is certain of it, I wonder how that will happen. I'll call you the next time I find her, Ray. I bet she could mold you into a baseball all-star. Sumire? But I just got back from training. Sumire? Sumire! Well, I feel like I did a different voice for her yesterday, but it's fine. It's fine. Um, so we got 5 stories left. I'm thinking going back to this page again. Thinking of doing Highlander logs now. Just another day in the life of Highlander Railroad Academy. I would love there to be a main story going to this school because like we just know this by hearsay. Same with like um, Wild Hunt Academy. We only know it by hearsay. There's no main story for it, but they've been a story, so I guess there's that. Just another day in the life of Highlander Railroad Academy. Students as they manage train routes throughout Kyoto's the Highlander logs. Hello, I'm the locomotive driver from the Highlander Railroad Academy. Today we have our usual scheduled operation of the Kyoto's inner loop line. Why do I feel like we've been over here before? Oh, right. Weren't we over? No, it's probably just the background thinking, but I just thought about Chapter 3, Volume 1. Anyways, as you may well know, the inner loop line had the highest incident rate throughout the year. During operating hours, our internal crew is the only one on board to handle any usual incidents, so I'm naturally a little nervous. So, if the problem escalates, we do ask for reinforcements, but it usually takes some time for them to arrive. Therefore, we handle whatever we can on our own. It can be taxing at times. Yes, things like that happen rather often. She sounded so happy in the beginning, and then you give me a face like this, huh? Now, why does it happen often? Do people try to steal a train? If I recall a former story, there has been a time where there was like students that took over a train before. If I recall, it was in the main story. Yeah, it was definitely in the main story. I just don't remember which one it was, but I remember hearing that. Anyway, from dealing with overall cabin management to responding to various incidents, our workdays tend to fly by. I'm not sure that's a good thing, but anyway. What are you doing? A video call? Oh, well, I was filming a vlog. Vlog? Yeah, so that I can hopefully show the good aspects of Highlander Railroad Academy too. Oh, and I thought passengers might be more cooperative if they better understood what we do. You're right. Some people think we just ride the train around and around in circles. Not too long ago, a passenger was causing a ruckus and yelled at me. What'd you even do? Tell me about it. Well, that is an ongoing issue, so sure. If you can inspire even one customer to be a little less rude, then go for it. Anyway, we're about to get moving, so we should all get ready. Right. Phew. Anyway, I'm going to give my all to the operations again. I'll definitely make the student of the month. Hmm, thankfully, we're running without a hitch so far. How are things in the cabins? Ah, nothing to note in the cabins. In cabin 3, there was one passenger who was in the wrong seat, but they didn't put up a fuss when we informed them. Good. I hope it stays like this. Uh-oh. Ah, I jinxed it. Cabin 5, requesting we turn off the AC. It's too cold for them. Um, I'll just raise the thermostat a little. Little while later. Ah, it's another complaint from Cabin 5. Now they like us to turn up the AC because it's too hot. Bruh, is it the same person? No, another passenger. Ah, this is the worst case scenario. Who are we supposed to please? Well, what can you do? They wouldn't have sent a complaint if they weren't uncomfortable. The cabin crew, please respond. What? What is it? I got another complaint from cabin 5. Apparently, there's a passenger who's taking her clothes off because it's too hot. What? Ah, I'll head over there immediately. There needs to be some kind of compromise for the on the thermostat. Maybe I can get blankets for the cold passenger. Surely they'd be better than the alternative of a nude passenger. Yeah, I think so too. Please take care of it. Cabin 7, they chillin'. Tisk. Young people these days. Bro, keep it to yourself. They don't have enough respect for their elders to give up their seats anymore. I'm not trying to be rude when I say that, but you really should keep it to yourself. Like, yeah, you can say it under your breath if you want to. It is what it is. It's just gonna be students built like this. There's nothing you can do about it. Huh? Excuse me. These are our assigned seats. Ah, I don't care. Get up right now. My legs hurt. That actually made me laugh. Oh my god. I was not expecting it to just be like, I don't give a fuck. Get up right now. Dude, what the f- that's interesting. That's interesting. He's just like, nah, I don't give a fuck. Get up. What's that you got there? A stick? No, it's a flute. God, put that down, Gramps. What? You insolent brats. When I was your age. Who's this boy think he is, huh? Sir, please lower that thing. Let's all take a deep breath. Huh? Who are you? Brother, we work on this train? That Cramp's the one who started it. Regardless of whose fault it is, this is inappropriate. If you could just please follow me out of the cabin. Ha! As if customer is always right. Who are you to tell me what to do? I mean, it's her job to. Well, you are disturbing the other passengers, so please follow. We brought these seats. We bought these seats fair and square. That old man is the problem, so we're not taking a single step. Well, what, old man? You little brat. Show respect to your elders. Bro, this guy will not let this go. Bro, where did they go? Why did this always happen? I can understand the kids. They're just stupid, bro. They're just delinquents that are just dumb. It is what it is. But not the elderly, bro. Elderly should just be dealing with their own stuff, chilling. They should be getting into fights and stuff. Bro gonna bro gonna hurt. I'm gonna say you're gonna break his tailbone, but that doesn't make any sense. That's not even the word I want to say. But it's all good. Hello, you're Highlander, right? Part of the train crew? Ah, yes. Can you do something about those people? They're being too loud. We were doing the best we can. Seriously, drag them out of here if you have to. Just get them out. What kind of policy is this? Yeah, yes, absolutely. I definitely had the muscle to be able to do this myself. We apologize for the inconvenience. Hearing those words just feels like it has a different meaning in this story. A disturbance in cabin 7. Um, understood. Please do as much as you can on your own, but I'll send someone to help if it gets to be too much. Yes, yes. Please hold on a little longer. I was hoping we would finally have a quiet day, but alas. Eh? Cabins 8 and 3 as well?
Whoa! What is going on here? Yo!
Hey, don't you know? People exiting have the right of way. Watch it.
Huh? Maybe you should just watch where you're going. Or just let people in first.
What? Are you kidding me?
Bro, there's a assortment of people here.
Hello, everyone. Please direct your attention this way for just a moment.
What the hell is this music? I've never heard this before. Anyways, uh, get Hannah Suda.
Who am I? That doesn't matter. The only thing that matters right now is that you, my lucky fellow passengers, have received a once in a lifetime opportunity to get a really great deal.
Um,
What is that, you may ask?
hey, it's a peddler. Someone report them.
This product right here emits infrared and negative ions, so it's good for blood circulation. Not only that, it'll keep your gun barrel clean and grime. And even just carrying out your body will reduce bullet jamming. I'm talking about the hit jewelry that's taking Kivotas by storm. Ger, Germanium bracelets.
You couldn't say that?
I'm bringing this exclusive item to the.
No, this is crazy, dog.
I'm bringing this exclusive item right to the train seat, right to your train seat. You can't get them anywhere else. That's right. Like I said, once in a lifetime. I'd normally charge 5,000 yen, but every passenger on this train should consider themselves lucky. So for today, you can get a special shocking price of just 1,000 yen.
Wow, that's cheap. Should I get one? If it's cheap, there might be a reason for it.
Right, especially if it prevents bullet jamming. That's pretty amazing. Ah, ma'am, you touch it, then you buy it.
What? I was just curious what it felt like.
This is a special product from Millennium Pseudoscience Club. It instantly imprints on the first person that touches it.
Bullshit.
But I guess I have no choice. I really don't normally do this, but just for you, okay, I'll offer you a very, very nice discount.
Special discount, huh?
3,000 yen for a set of 5. It's highway robbery.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Ah, I'd get 2 free then? Right?
I'd almost feel dumb if I didn't get it. Ah, heck, why not? Just for this once, anyone in this cabin can take advantage of the special price. On top of that, the first 3 customers will get a special lucky amulet that I managed to acquire from Hyakiako. I want one.
Me too.
What?
Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please don't climb into the overhead storage. Come down immediately. Huh? I'm trying to find a comfortable position to lie down in. Please get down. It's dangerous if you stay up there. Oh, he fell. Hey, there's nowhere to sit. Isn't it your fault for not having seats? It's your job to, make sure you have a seat available when you come here. If the seat is not available, then isn't that your fault that you came here? Huh? Excuse me, can I see your ticket, please? What's that? Why do I need a ticket to get on the train? Dog! There's no way he just said that. Dude, I can't believe this, bro. That's funny. Pardon me, but you need to get off at the next station. What? Who are you to tell me that? I want to speak to a manager. You fucking, you, this freaking, dude. I can't with this. It's so stupid. Is is it this one? It's them. They're blocking the path playing mahjong. It's inconveniencing the rest of us. Oh, an employee. Perfect time. Join us. Someone just left the game. Uh-huh. Wait, what is... We don't have enough people. Come on and sit down. What? I don't even know the rules. Wait, more importantly, you can't play mahjong here. I'll teach you, so sit down. What the f... Whoa, this is crazy, dog. Yes, Highlander locomotive driver here. Support? Where? Huh? Every single cabin? Jesus. Well, it's over. It's over. That this is not gonna get resolved. That's crazy that that happened. Now that I recall, this is the first time I've heard this theme, but I have heard this theme before looking at the music for this game. And I actually like this song. Hey, there's a fight going on in that train. Yeah, over here too. I expect, as expected, the inner loop lane or line. Yeah, never a dull moment here. Ah, every single cabin, really, unbelievable. That peaceful morning lulled us into a false sense of security. God, why can't we have just one day where everything goes smoothly? We can't handle all of this with just us. What should we do? Let's call for reinforcements. We can't do anything without suppressive forces. Yeah, you need like muscle. You need someone with muscle. Who could do that though from Highlander? Ah, understood. Call the CCC. I guess they are calling them. Uh, I haven't seen these ones in a while. The laugh that Nozomi does. I've heard the Japanese voice actor do the laugh. I wonder if I can try to copy that. The way I do the laugh was kind of weird. But anyways. Huh? Inner loop line. HL 9000. What's going on? Well, we currently have disruptions in every single cabin. It's too much for just the internal Highlander train crew to handle. We're requesting reinforcements. Our current location is... Nope. No can do. We've got our own issues to deal with. We don't got anything to we don't got anything to spare. Huh? Then what are we supposed to do? Just take it easy and keep all the crew members safe and all that jazz. Reinforcements on the way soon. Uh, yes, understood. Yeah, no. So, I guess that means we just stay put for now? That's what they said. Should we just stop operations at the next station to give reinforcements time to arrive? Hmm, maybe some passengers would just get off too. What is this music? Do we really have to do that? I mean, what else can we do? It's just the three of us. There's only three of y'all in here? That's crazy. The situation just is what it is. No matter how much we mess up the train, we can't get repairs done as long as we make it to the depot. Oh, we can get repairs done as long as we make it to the depot. Okay, okay. And that's really all we can do. Hmm. At this rate, the punctuality and safety regulations we've always adhered to, the announcements we make, they all they'll all be rendered meaningless. As students of Highlighter Railroad Academy, our job is to operate this train well and safely deliver our passengers to their destinations. But what could we possibly do? It's those very passengers we supposed to we're supposed to deliver that are wreaking havoc. That's it. What do you mean that's it? Our duty is to operate the train and protect its passengers. However, look at those people destroying our cabins. Can we really call them passengers? You got a point. You got a point. uh uh well, all they're doing is fright hopping, inconveniencing others, inciting violence, and even peddling. If our duty is to protect the good passengers, then it's our duty to remove the evil ones. Seriously? Think about it. They're the only thing keeping us from business as usual. If we tried that, how? We don't have the power. We do. We do have the power. Row, row, fight the power. Okay, what's up? We all have guns, don't we? Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. You want us to go out there and fight our train crew? Just the measly Highlander train crew? No, that's not all we are. We're the ones who run this train. Bro, how is this gonna end, bro? Yes, let's do this. What in the Cavotos come to? Kids these days only know disrespect. Brother, shut the up. Seriously? You're still going on about that? You heard me. The world is so easy for you kids back in my day. Shut your back in my day having ass up, bruh. Shut your back in my back-headed, no hair having ass back day, bro. God, you shot an old man. No, no, you didn't have to do him like that. You didn't have to do him like that. Captain Seven, subdued. All right, let's move. That's brutal. Uh, just now, what's that? They just shot an old man, bro. Haha, at this rate, I'll make record sales this month. I'll reach the sapphire rank soon. Hold on, President, just a little more, and we can revive our club. Damn. Pop, pop, done. Confiscate all illegal contraband. Leave it to me. I won't miss a single one. Hey, you know who I am, huh? I don't know who you are. How old are you, huh? Just one phone call from me and you'll be. Oh, yeah? Go on then. Call. Don't tell you shot both of them. Damn. Was that the right call? You could have handled that without shooting those two, right? It's so peaceful now. Yeah, it's so peaceful that we crashed out. Yeah, usually we would have struggled fruitlessly trying to coax and appease all these people. They would never go quietly. We'd have to apologize and beg them. Yeah, apologize, even though we didn't do anything wrong. I keep changing the engineer's voice every time I speak with her. It's just like, I just can't do it. Maybe we can operate this way from now on. That's what I'm saying. It's so simple, so easy. Why have I been struggling all this time? Guns are really, truly amazing. Yes, and this method is amazing. An engineer shouldn't be excited to want to shoot somebody. This train is ours now. Okay. Train passenger. They were shooting at passengers. I saw them too. They've lost their minds. That's what I'm saying. They crashed out. What the? Oh my. Oh, okay. Ah. Wow. All right. We heard everything was cool, so we came on over. What in the heck happened here? As you can see, the situation is under control. Yeah, the train's like destroyed. Excuse me. We developed the perfect method. Yes, we effectively utilized the firearms and explosives on the train. It's them. Those Highlander train crew members were shooting up the passengers. Aren't they allowed to do that? Aren't they supposed to be protecting us? Yuppies, all fine. Yuppies. Fine. Mm-hmm. It's self-defense. Take him out before you're taken out. Fine. Eh? Don't worry, Hikari's just she's she's like a sunflower. I don't know. Anyways, sick. I didn't think you had it in you. You actually did it. Yeah, yep. Keep it up. Yeah. Everyone here is student of the month. How do you think of that laugh I tried to do? Something like that. We did it. Hey, is that for real? My wildest dreams have come true. I knew it. The old saying, the answer lies in gunpowder, was right. Everyone, let's uphold our duties. That is all for our vlog today. Please continue to show love to us. Highlighter Rainbow. They're not gonna see us and be terrified to get on the train. I'm riding the bus from now on. Ah, man, something like that. I keep thinking about that laugh. I used to go pianya. It sounded funnier. It sounded funny to me when I laughed it like that. I didn't know how to freaking do it. I need to see those two more, man. Ah, I only got such a taste of what is Highlander Academy, but like, how many suits are even from it? It seems like it must have been event story based because like I just don't see them anywhere. But I digress. Okay, thinking we do another story on the other page, and then we do this one. I don't even know if I'm excited to do this one. I don't know, but I'm thinking. Uh, let's see this key Robert Erica. Go Home Club. I never seen these two students anywhere. But they're from Trinity apparently, but not Trinity, not Trinity. Kirara's from Ghana. I think the other person is also from Ghana, isn't it? No, I'm tripping. It's she looks like she'd be for Trinity when I look at her. Anyways, still good day for the Go Home Club, with its spare of ups and downs, but things can change at a moment's notice. Well, what could this possibly be? When I look at Kirara, I have a feeling I know what voice I want to give her though. Lip balm, check. High rollers, check. My bag's all packed, so it's time for some beauty sleep. I wonder what fun stuff is waiting for me tomorrow. Oh, what's this notification? Let's see. Ah, that drama series I subbed to posted a new episode. I was supposed to sleep, but I've gotta watch this, right? Let's see. Let's create our own youthful experience. Oh, that's a cell phone video. The flower of youth has to be. Um, wow, is my first time seeing? Is this my first time seeing it? I feel like it isn't, but like seeing inside Gehenna's like classroom is like a different feeling, isn't it? Like I'm pretty sure I've only seen the background one other time, but I don't remember where it was. But I do remember seeing the background one other time. Yeah, okay. Erica is from Ghana. Okay. Gosh, these two suits. I've never seen them anywhere, but they exist. Time to go home, Kirara. No reaction whatsoever. What's wrong? Whoa! When did you get here, Eri? You didn't hear me come stomping over? Or the bell going off? Don't you want to go home? Ah, yep, let's go. You haven't been yourself today, Kirara. Was something wrong? Not that I can think of. It's probably because I stayed up super late last night. Whoa. Um. I remember seeing this background before again, at the very least. Yay, the sun's shining today. Hope something fun happens on our way home. Look over there, Eri. Hmm, a student walking by. Yeah, she was drinking that limited time bubble tea from the cafe in front of our school. I wonder how she got her hands on it. I've never been able to. Only one way to find out. Let's go say hi. Here we go. Yo! Hello. Nice to meet you. Huh? Who are you? I'm Kirara, and this is Eri. Only you call me that, Kirara. It's Erica. Okay. Are you going home right now? Yeah. What do you want from me? Do you have a second to spare, pretty please? I guess so. What's up? You're the best. Thanks. How do you get that flavored bubble tea? I heard it's super duper exclusive. I heard you probably have all kinds of secret tips about the world of yummy drinks. A connoisseur, as they say. So, I just had to come over I just had to come over here and ask you to teach me your ways. Your ways? You're being dramatic. That's all it is. Sorry for bothering you. We've been wanting to try it, but it's sold out every time we go. Ah, I see. Yeah, I heard it was pretty hard to get, so I just put in an order on my way to class this morning. Whoa, I never would have thought of pre-ordering. I knew you'd have the secrets. Thanks so much. As payment, I'll tell you about my secret. The best crepe shop in Gehenna. To celebrate our friendship. Friendship? But
We, like, just met less than 5 minutes ago. Exactly. So now we're friends. Is that how it works? Yup. How else would it work? Sure, but one quick thing. Huh? What's up? The bubble tea is actually pretty sub. Okay, I thought like she imploded or something. Like, what was that? Whoa, whoa! The dessert cafe exploded! The cafe bombed. It can only mean one person did this, bro. No way. The cafe was bombed. It must be. The. It's probably Hana and the gang, bro. When it went viral on social media, I must admit I had high expectations. But this subpar ingredients, seedy marketing schemes, this drink does not even meet the basic standards of cuisine. And if it fails to validate the reasons for existence, well, it should simply not exist. Really? I thought the axolotl cucumber sandwich was pretty yummy. And you're the only one who thinks that. I'd knock off 10 points for not having bottomless drinks. For the last time, dessert cafes don't have bottomless anything. More importantly, you blew it out before we even got to try. Of course, these assortment of students, they appear a lot in these stories, huh? Stop right there, Gourmet Society. Yes. Oh my. The prefect team. This is a fast response, even for you. I was on patrol nearby, and the School Lounge Club reported that you were all here breaking the law. Oh, well. I didn't expect to catch you in the act. What were you thinking blowing up the dessert cafe? I won't let this one go. I do have my counter arguments to your narrow-minded way of thinking.
Harna, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no coming back and arguing back at a reason to blow up a shop that costs money. It's like, yeah, it upset you that you ate something that was subpar. I get that. But did that warrant you blowing up shit that you're not even gonna pay back? Mm, I mean, you tell me.
But I'm afraid we're busy at the moment. Akari. Yes, ma'am. All aboard the truck. Time to run away. Retreat! Retreat! Wait for me! Don't leave me all by myself!
They always leave her behind. I swear, they always leave her behind.
You miscreants, get back here and surrender. I won't let you.
Wait, did she get in a car? Damn. Oh, never mind.
I said stop.
Iori, you know you're not beating a car.
Those little brats
Have the audacity to steal the school lunch club's truck and use it as their getaway car. Because I was gonna say because you let them, but like,
Hey, you! Go home club.
why are they called Go Home Club?
Huh? Us? Yes, you. I need your help. We're taking out the Gourmet Research Society for good this time.
Iroha? Or Iori, I mean? What the heck? Why did I say Iroha? Iori, what? What are you doing?
This is a little out of the blue. Sounds good. Love it. You're responding a little too fast there. You sure? Chasing a truck sounds super fun. Let's do it. There's fun. There's Kirara. Okay, why not? Let's go. Yahoo! You're the best, Eri. Okay, I appreciate your help. There's no time. After them.
This is interesting.
Yahoo!
10 minutes later.
Looks like we lost track of the we lost the truck and our prefect team friend.
Are they just that slow or something? Or am I tripping?
Do we need to start working out? I mean, It's par for the course for the prefect team, but normal people can't catch up to speeding cars. At least it was fun though. Wasn't it nice working up a sweat? I surprisingly do feel pretty good. No shot. Why is she here? I guess we're just seeing a lot of familiar faces, huh? Hey, you two, over there. Hello, Megu. She's such a, she's such a, she's something else. Anyways, can I ask you for directions? I was so caught up in my club activity that I got lost. Yay, a new friend. We've got you. Where are you trying to get to? Thanks. I'm trying to get to the intersection in front of the big auditorium. A big auditorium? Where's that at? If I had to guess, auditorium. You're pretty close then. Yeah, just take the stairs down. Make a right, go straight, and make a right, go straight. Why don't we just show you? That'll be faster, right, Erica? Oh, good idea. Then just follow my lead. I'll get you there safe and sound. Wow, thanks so much. We've got some reliable friends, huh? Hey, everyone, get your tools. Move out. This way. Summer Festival. We're here. It's the big auditorium. All right, you're gonna make them break the law by doing this, by the way, because they're probably gonna build a hot spring over here for all we know. Looks like the right place. Yeah, that's the exact spot the president gave us. Eric, this is not good. All right, thanks. We've got our club activity to attend to now. Kirara, Erica, they don't even know what they just did. You're welcome. See ya. I like helping new friends. Mm-hmm. We seem to track these kinds of situations on our route home. At least they keep things interesting. Now, two walks are ever the same with us. Oh, no two walks are ever the same with us. Why did she say that? It's the street department. They're blowing up things again. Evacuate immediately, or you'll get caught up in it. Yep. It's a heart pumping adventure every day. But is this all there is? What do you mean by that? Hmm. 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 Nothing. Time to head out. And so, our usual crossroad. I'll see you tomorrow, like always. Kirara? Okay, yeah, I should talk to you about it. You finally gonna tell me what's bothering you? Whoa, am I that easy to read? Yes, you are. We're together all the time, Kirara. Of course, I notice. I just didn't want to push you to talk about it until you were ready. I feel you can't keep a secret from you, Eri. So, to be honest, life right now, it feels like something's missing. Missing? What exactly? Youth! Renge. And the excitement. The twinkles. Yeah, like I understand that. Huh? Normally I can follow, but might need a little bit of an explanation on this one. What I'm trying to say here is, let's start doing club activities. Club activities? What is the go home club? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Okay, so you know how I stayed up late last night. I was watching our youth stories. The youth stories. The Ultimate Club episode. Isn't that The web series you've been into recently? Yup. The main characters were doing all this club stuff, and it looks totally super duper fun. So it made me want to try some out too. I like totally love the Go Home Club, but there could be an entire world of fun waiting for us we haven't discovered yet, just hiding under the gauze of the club activities. Um, like the new friends we made today. They seem super into whatever they're doing for their clubs. Wouldn't that be a total waste if we graduate and realize we missed out on the best of our school days? Hmm, we might have missed half of those best school days already. Is that how it works? Duh. After all, clubs are the soil that the flower of youth blooms from, or something, right? If you say so, Kirara. Okay, sounds good. Let's figure out how to make this happen. Wow! Whoa, wow, you're gonna do this with me? Bleh. I need to drink some water. You're asking me to join in your latest shenanigans. It's a pretty common occurrence. I always come along, don't I? You're my best friend. Yay! You're you are the best ever, Ari. Thanks. To start, what club do you want to join? Do you have your eye on any in particular? In particular, see. Not at all. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Well, I see now. I'll see now. Let me get rid of that. That's more or less what I figured. But you really said that with no hesitation. Why don't we do this then? Ghana has a system called sign-up trials for clubs. We can try out different clubs and see which one we like the best. I love it. Let's go right now. Hope we find a totally heart-pounding, twinkling club. I didn't think they would do this right now. This is very interesting, but yahoo, nice to meet you. Are we in the right place? The Pandemonium Society break room? Uh-oh. I heard that we could do sign-ups, trial sign-ups here. You've arrived. You are the ones who sought to experience firsthand the majestic greatness of Gehenna's Student Council President. Welcome to the Pandemonium Society. Um, majestic greatness? Uh, sounds cool, I think. Is this how you say hi here? I think that's what she was trying to say. You must be in charge of receiving guests, like a hostess. A hostess? Receiving guests? This is your reaction to witnessing the visage of the great Makoto. I am the Pandemonium Society's internal leader, the great Makoto. I am destined to rule all of Kobotos. What? She's destined to rule over all Kobotos. She really said that? Well, I could really say she said that, but she really said that? Why does she feel so confident to say that? Why is she like this? Hmm? Good for you. Your lack of interest is plastered all over your face. No, I won't let my self-esteem be affected by some newcomer who simply has yet to understand my greatness. Let us start over. So, you seek to understand the very important work of the Pandemonium Society. I like the way you think, Kirara. Erica. How did you know our names? That should be a given. Naturally, I memorized the names of the good-natured students who wanted to do a sign-up trial the Pandemonium Society. What?
Okay, interesting, I guess.
This kind of task is so easy as breathing for me, the great Makoto. If you put in the hard work and dedicate yourself to me, I sense great potential in you. You could even become an officer of the Pandemonium Society. I'm not into all of that hard work stuff. What? I see, you can only lead a horse to water. Ah, yes. You must consider the weight of responsibilities rather than flippantly accepting every opportunity. These are also qualifications of becoming a proper leader. You are playing chess all day, Yosakura Kiwara. Honestly, she wasn't thinking that far ahead. Yeah, hi. Welcome to your trial. It's pretty rare for people to want to do a sign-up trial, let alone Pandemonium Society. But excited to see Iroha. Really? Well, thanks. Do you guys do any fun stuff in the Pandemonium Society?
There's no way y'all did a sign up here without knowing what the club does, right? I feel like this is just wrong in more ways than one. Do something fun. This play is not what you're going to expect, Kirara.
They're more or less, they're more or less our student council, so I'm guessing they take care of the academy's budget. A lot of paper pushing. I mean, it's all part of our job. But for the most part, we have to handle external affairs. We act as the face of Gehenna in acquiring contracts with vendors, stuff like that. That's supposed to be our main role, but we spend most of our time cleaning up Makoto's messes and managing the fallout.
Stare. Hold on, I want to check something. Yeah, I need to check something for a second. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry for doing that. I just felt like I really need to check something that was bothering me. Okay. You know what? Let's not do that. Alright, so Ira just staring at Makoto.
Ah, what are you looking at? Did I get pudding on my face?
No, it's nothing.
Seems like you have it pretty rough. Ibuki is back. Oh, the Go Home Club sissies.
Sisses? Sisses.
Huh? Oh my gosh, it's Ibuki. Hi. We meet again. Hi, Ibuki. I didn't know they met each other before. Okay, it is working. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ibuki is so happy to see you. Yay, Ibuki is happy to see you. Did you come to play with Ibuki? You wanted to see the club Ibuki was in and what it's like. Technically, I guess it's the same day as coming to play. Really? Really? Welcome. I haven't met up with Ibuki in a while, but for some reason, it doesn't feel that way. It doesn't feel that way to me either. Maybe it's because I see so many pictures and articles of her everywhere. I think I saw one in the Weekly Pandemonium Society just yesterday. Hmm. Hmm. Mikado's crazy plot that Chiaki executed actually did something. Yeah. Bow down to my greatness. Acknowledge the value of my innovative ideas, Iroha. Yeah. Ahem. But we must attend to important matters. I've never seen her make this face before. Ibuki. Time to put that pudding. I put the pudding I bought for you in the fridge. By the way, Ibuki, in the Weekly Pandemonium Society article, I read that you're like super amazing at Jags. Do you want to show us? Ibuki loves Jags. Of course. Ibuki practiced lots and lots and got really good, so Ibuki can teach you. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo, man. Yahoo! Playing Jags with Ibuki sounds totally heart pounding to me. It's a little cramped here. Let's go play over there. Well, what do you think of that, Makoto? Hey, Pookie, put the pudding. I got you pudding. Put. Does Pookie like them better than me, even though she barely knows them? Hey, Pookie, that's simply an impossibility, right? What are you fretting about? Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Hey, Pookie! Hey, Pookie! She passed out? Bro, guess this works out. You might actually have a quiet day for once. I guess it does work out, huh? Earhart. Playing with the Ibuki was super fun. Yeah, but we need to hurry to our next trial. We're gonna be late. Yeah, I didn't even notice the time. What's the next destination? Next is. Uh, I mean, I kind of want them to pick this because, I mean, Eri and Fuka are just like chill. I don't know. I don't know what I want to say here. I just really like Fuka, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't have better words to say. All right, I forgot to read this. Welcome to the Gehenna School Lunch Club. I hope you enjoy your trial with us. Yummy! It smells so good. I think my stomach's rumbling. We're obviously in the dining hall all the time. I've never been in the kitchen before. Most haven't. We make all the meals for the student lunches here. How much cooking experience do you two have? I guess I make some meat and potato stew at home sometimes. Yeah, like that's good enough. None. Zero. That's okay. You can always learn to cook. Even though it's just a trial today, I'll try to teach you everything I can. You might be the best and the worst at this job, though. Because Jerry tries her best, so I acknowledge that. She does try her best, so I'm not gonna downplay her. But somehow her food always turns out bad. I'd love to lend a hand, but I really need to get going on the evening meal. Normally we get all the ingredients. Normally we get all the ingredients done, easy peasy. Transfer them to the kitchen. The truck makes this process smooth and easy. But our truck, the Squirrel Lunch Club's truck, it's... Oh, man. Ah! Fuka! Ah, well, that's the situation. So I'll have to leave you in Jerry's hands today. Oh, well, goodbye, Fuka. Don't worry about a single thing. Fuka, I'll teach them all the basics. Thank you. I'll save you. Oh, I'll save you soon. I'll see you soon. I don't even know that the voice I did for him, but it's fine. For the two of you, please come this way. I'll give you a tour of the school lunch club's facilities, and then we'll do a cooking demonstration. How exciting! It's making it's the making of Kirara Chef Edition. Chef Edition. This is our kitchen. We store all of our plates here, the grill is here, and the stovetop over here. This kitchen is huge. How much food do you make in a day? We need to make a few thousand people's worth of meals on a daily basis. Seriously? Yeah, Kirara's like, what the hell? Yeah, I know this now. I've learned a bit about uh, Fuka from this. She kind of built different for real. Jerry helps out a lot though too. I'm not saying she doesn't. I never thought about that before, but it totally makes sense. A ton of students visiting the dining hall every day. You work really hard in here. It was a bit demanding at first, but you get used to it eventually. Y'all have to work so hard though. And please, watch closely. As the sous chef in this kitchen, I'll give you a demonstration. We'll start with a very basic dish, omurice. It's funny, I feel like I can make that dish if I had the right type of tool. But because I live in America, I'd have to go out of my way for such a tool. So I don't end up making omelets the greatest. But I can make an omelet. It's not hard. It's just I can never make an omelet like how Japan makes their omelets because like they have like they have like cooking like I call it tools, but like it's just the type of like thing that they use for dishware, cookware, stuff like that. They have those specific things that they make for those. Whoa, yes, whoa. Just a little bit of this and this. Plate it. And ta-da. How is it? Professional chefs are on a different... Ew. 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 Hold up. This is a little off. Since when is omurice green? Green eggs and ham? Let me stop. Since always. Jury, you never cease to amaze me. Actually, more importantly, is it moving? How did you even make this? Look, it's squirming around. It's like gross, but kind of cute. Oh no, you're one of those. Oh my gosh. It's reaching out its little hand. I think it wants to say hi. Stop. Stop, please. I beg of you. Wait, are you sure that's safe, Kirara? Isn't it cute though? Give me a high five. No, it's the way she high fived the food, bruh. What? She's communicating with it. I didn't know that was possible. I shouldn't be surprised, actually. This is just what makes you you, Kirara. Huh? Omo? Ah! It ran away. The food just hopped up and said, "My people need me." That's crazy. Also, did you just name it? Omo, come, come back. Jerry, no. Yep, she named it. I'm gonna get in trouble if you get loose. Jerry, what?
Please come back here. What the fuck? Okay. All right. The Schoolhouse Club has its own struggle, huh? I love the chaotic vibes. Of course you would. Oh, what the? The Schoolhouse Club sign-up trial ended unexpectedly. Okay. You really want to do this trial? Interesting. Okay. Are you the ones who signed up for the trial? Yes, that's us. I'm Kirara. Nice to meet you. I'm Erica. Hello. I am the Medical Emergency Club President, Himuro Senna. I was surprised we were even able to sign up for a trial. You all are always so busy, so I didn't think you'd have time for it. You're correct, but that's precisely why we're hosting a trial. How so? Multiple corpses, excuse me, patients, are being transferred here due to some territory battles between thugs in the district. During your trial, you'll be helping with the emergency response team. Are you sure we're not exactly trained professionals? I'm pretty good at putting on band-aids. Of course you say that. Rest assured, I wouldn't ask you to do anything that requires medical training. Your job here, or your job will be to comfort the injured patients while I prep their treatments. Now to your positions. Two positions! Oh, let's see how this goes. Ouch, it hurts. I'd still be out there fighting, but I took a bullet to the knee. Why am I laughing at that? We're seriously gonna lose our territory at this rate. Stop being dramatic. You really need medical care because of a little scratch, huh? Oh, what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Now shut up and follow me. We're gonna sneak past the Medical Emergency Club president. Okay. Yahoo! Hello, patients. Temporary Angel Nurse Kirara at your service. Did I say that right? Who are you? Are just some sign-up trial participants. Are you the new patients? Nice to meet you. I ain't, I ain't meeting no one. We gotta get, we're getting out of here. Bruh, you ain't meeting no one, but you just met her. You can't just say you didn't meet someone. You listened to her, so you had to have met her. Yeah, you can't keep us here. Huh? You don't want to get treated for your wounds? They're pretty small, but I'm sure it still hurts. We're thugs, hardened thugs. Pain don't mean anything to us. I'm gonna be real with you. There's no need to be acting like that. Pain is pain. Obviously, people can tolerate more pain than others, and I think that's fine. But there's got to be a limit. There's got to be a limit. Because not everyone built like that, even thugs. Protecting our territory comes before anything else. Really? Where's your territory? You know how, you know how if you walk a bit more from the intersection, there's an alley behind a food stall. It's right there. Oh, I know where that is. That's where the crepe stall is. Oh my gosh, isn't that place super yummy? I'm a regular. Really? A small world, I guess. What do you mean by that? Yeah, my fave is ice cream, strawberries, and chocolate chips. What do you get? Huh, banana's pretty good. Banana ice cream? I don't know, man. If it's good, it's good. I can't say nothing about it. I can't say nothing about it. I don't like banana flavored things because they just never get the taste right. Like whether it's like ice cream or candy, I just never found any of them that taste right. You tried the pineapple and ice cream yet? It's a good combo. Okay, I've heard of like actual ice cream like that, where they like mix it with food rather than it being like flavored food type of flavor for ice cream. But I don't know how. or what type of meal that actually is, 'cause I don't think it's an American one. I never even thought of that before. That sounds tasty. I don't like fruits, so I just get a ton of chocolate chips and whipped cream. That's the way to go. You don't like fruits? Is it because you don't like sweets? I'm surprised to hear that someone doesn't like fruits. Maybe there's just a fruit that you haven't had tickle your fancy yet. Because some people don't like a lot of fruit. I know people that don't like strawberries. I know people that don't like bananas. That one was a bit of a surprise for me, but there is people that don't like bananas. Um, the one that's the most appalling, I've only ever heard one person say it to me though, but there is someone I know that doesn't like grapes. I was actually surprised by that one. I was like, you don't like grapes? I mean, like, it's better than any sort of flavored type of food or whatever. Anything that's flavored grape does not taste as good as actual grapes. So it's like, I thought people would like grapes. I love grapes, so I don't know. That's just me. So this guy likes chocolate chip cookies and whipped cream. That's the way to go. That is kind of nice, actually. I like that. But only chocolate chip with whipped cream, though. I can imagine like a new combo with that if she actually wants to do it. Whoa, I'm totally gonna try that next time. I got it. Why don't we all? God, the president. Damn. Oh, okay. All right. Oops. I got a little carried away talking to them. You didn't have to put them down like that. Anesthesia complete. Is it really okay to be shooting patients like that? Right. She must have something on that gun, though. It was in the name of treatment. One step backwards, two steps forward. I'm impressed at your natural talent. You kept those thugs in place while I prepared the shots. We didn't do much, really. Consider it Kirava's superpower. I wanted to eat crepes with them. Oh, Kirara's such a bubbly one, huh? She doesn't care who they are. She wanted to hang out with them. Now, why don't you leave them your number? That way we can go together when they wake up. That's perf. Can I do that, President? Usually our policy is to refrain from any personal contact with the patients outside of work. But I suppose we can consider it as thanks for your hard work. Yahoo! Thanks, Prez. Thanks, Prez. I'll get you one too, okay? That's quite alright. Don't even sweat it. I got you. Kirara is an interesting character. Phew, the day really flew by. There's like so many clubs in this school. Had a lot of new experiences today, that's for sure. So, did you find it? Hmm? Find what? You totally forgot why we did all this, huh? We were trying to find a club you wanted to join, remember? Oh, right. Yeah, it totally slipped my mind. Let me think. The first one and second, and well, all of them were super fun. I made new friends and got to experience lots of new things. So, out of all the clubs, the one I pick is none of the. Oh, so she's not gonna say none of them, right? Oh, she actually said none of them. Wow, I was just joking. None of them. Huh? You just said you were, and I quote, super fun. You just said they were super fun. Yep, fun, heart pounding. I loved playing with Ibuki, seeing the school lunch club's kitchen, and even helping with the patients. It really was totally fun. Then what's the problem? Because, well, don't you think it kind of be a waste to pick just one? You can't do this though. A waste? Yeah, just think about it, Eri. If we join just one club, every day would be exactly the same. It'd be the same friends, the same activities, the same routine all of the time. That's exactly what I call a waste. Puffing your cheeks doesn't change the problem. I get it now. You don't want to be tied down to one thing. You want to be able to
have new experiences all the time, right? That's exactly what I meant. You always get me, Eri.
I feel like if she met Sensei, she would see something very interesting. Not because I want her to see Sensei. I just feel like since she wants new experiences, I feel like only Sensei could end up being the one that would make her interest peaked because Sensei's interactions are just that unique. But anyways, because then every day would be a totally twinkling, heart-pounding day. Now that's youth. For example, making new friends, chasing runaway trucks, helping lost friends. I want my club activities to be unpredictable adventures just like those. That's what we already do in the Go Home Club, right? How's it different? Technically, yeah, but I want it to be a real club. That's what matters. You can't make a real club like that. That's just being greedy at that point. Because clubs are the flowers of youth. Yes, ma'am. I don't think we're gonna be able to find a club like that, Kirara. You're right. Clubs always just focus on one thing, huh? Hmm. Okay, I got it. Do tell. If we can't find a club like that, we're just gonna make one. They're not gonna allow a club that does multiple things at once, though. Like, no school's not gonna allow that. A super totally twinkling club. A heart pounding experience where you never know what's gonna happen next. You want to make a club? That's a very Kirara answer to the problem. What should we name it? It's got to make your heart skip a beat and sparkle like youth. Twinkle Twinkle Club? What? Yeah, I like that one. What do you think, Eri? It's definitely not your typical name. Yeah, Twinkle Twinkle Little. Yeah, I guess that's what makes it perfect. It's a weird club to begin with. Twinkle Twinkle Club. Sounds good to me. Yay! Then, as our first activity, let's go get a cup of bubble tea. Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, our club activities are whatever we want it to want them to be, and I'm thirsty. Oh, business as usual then. Then we're off. Not the same one as last time though. I've had my eyes on the other one, or this other one for a while. Whatever you want. Now, let this inaugural activity of our Twinkle Twinkle Club begin. Well, we'll never know what happens because cool mini story. We'll never know what the extent of what happens there. I don't know how to feel about that story. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm not gonna fully judge it just yet until I do the next story here. But like, yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, how should I feel about it? Like, okay, I don't know. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. All right, let's do the Hyakuyaku story with the Murio. I remember this girl from the event story with Michiru. Event recap story especially. The Murio, the menaces of Hyakuyaku, they've always called a secret meeting for our Murius to attend, and an invitation goes to Arata, which is this girl here. They see this girl as their leader. She looks so adorable looking, but like, I always wonder why she dresses like this, but I guess it doesn't really matter. because Murio are just kind of like the antagonists of Hyakuyaku. Every school has like students that just cause a lot of problems. On a peaceful day in the spring. Ah,
I can't do this anymore. Ah, oh, what's happening? Leader, what's wrong? Are you serious? You can't think of a single thing. Look around. Um, well, I see there's cleaning like usual, I think. Exactly. That's all we ever do these days. Clean, clean, clean. Well, I mean, what else are we supposed to do? The Hyakkyuran, the Hyakkyuran really laid down the law after last time. You know, we were, we were, we were to be, if we were to beat them, yes, that. If we were to beat them, we could tell them to do the cleaning. That'd be a blast. But we just lose every time. It's a nice dream, though, isn't it? We've been on cleaning duty so much lately that I'll unconsciously pick up trash when I'm just walking around. Huh? You too? Ah, this is not a bonding moment. This isn't right. We're Murio. We need to do something befitting of the Murio. What's befitting to us? Huh? Seriously? Obviously, it's. Hmm. What even is being Murio? What does that mean? Hmm. Peter, you still think about earlier? You really get caught up with weird stuff sometimes. That's right. What matters is that we're all together having fun. Who cares about meanings and or names? There's a problem. A huge problem. A huge problem. Later, it's an emergency. Hurry, look. What is it? Can't you see I'm doing some important thinking here? Why are you acting like like someone dead? Ah, nothing serious. Actually, I just wanted to give you a good scare. What the? Now you know you pissing her off now. It's about to slap you. Ah, you! Say no to violence. You made the leader mad. All right. So what's going on? Ah, that all that laughing made it slip right out of my mind. You got an invitation, leader. An invitation. Mario Night. That was it. But they said you'd understand. What? Mario Night? Are you serious? What's that? Do you know? I might have heard the name before or something. Are you a Mario or not? This is the basics. I'll explain, so listen up. Mario Night. It's a secret meeting that's been laid or held since the very beginning of the Mario. She said beginning. Should I change my approach about how I voice her? You only get to hear about the whispers once in a blue moon. It's the legendary meeting of that. Oh, that only the Murioist. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it the Muriest. The Muriest Murios get invited to. Legendary meeting, huh? That's Murio Night. Oh, that was a cute face she made. We're finally being recognized for all the impressive work we do. I want to see it again. Hold on. Yeah, that was a cute face. Anyways, hmm. Okay. Huh? What's with that reaction? Be more excited. This is Mario Night we're talking about. I mean, I'm excited for you, I think. I don't really get it. And the Mario is really that old? I thought it was just some random name we picked. Ah, fine, fine. There's no point in talking about this with you guys. Anyway, we gotta show up strong in the front of the other leaders at Mario Night. We need to wear something that really highlights our class like a mask. But you don't even wear a mask, leader. Hey, watch your mouth! What if she's sensitive about it? Ah, sorry, leader. I didn't know. Ah, you rascal, just. You rascal, your blathering mouths. Just haven't found one that captures my classiness yet. Wait, I think. Actually, I was gonna say, I think I know a mask that might work for her, but I don't even know if the game has a mask like that. So, well, if it is a big deal choosing a mask, if it's too trendy, you're just a follower. But you don't want to pick something ugly just to be special and different. Ah, I felt the same. It took me days and days to pick mine. Y'all all look the same though. For a Mario member, a mask is everything. It doesn't just cover your face. It's something that captures your feelings and thoughts with just a single expression. 2 years ago, they say the legendary Muriel, who fought her match against the Yakiryuran president to a draw after 100 moves, carried a bunch of different masks for different emotions. So there's absolutely no way we can go to an important meeting like this with a bare face. But we can't wear this, or you can't just wear any mask. Otherwise, they'll all look down on us. I need to drink some water. Oh, is she finally doing it? I've decided, Mario, we're heading out to find a mask befitting your class, her leader's class. Yeah, I went through a tangent to say all that. That's all good. Wow, leader, it's actually happening. You're finally picking a mask. This is gonna be a blast. I saw one the other day that I thought suited you perfectly. Listen to me. This is serious. We're not going out for a play date. Well, let them enjoy themselves for once, huh? They're trying to pick something for you. Girl, what the hell? She say it's the play date. It's supposed to be serious and all that. Just enjoy it. She's always so mad all the damn time. That's the only thing I remember Arata for. That's an interesting interaction. Okay, that's a great start. Ah, eh? We ran into the worst possible, most dangerous scenario as soon as we got here. What's with that reaction? So, what trouble have you stirred up this time? We haven't done nothing yet. Yes. God, you always mess me up with the way you talk. Stay here. I will investigate. Hey, we don't have time for it. Oh my, is that you, Arata? Who is this? It is, along with her little friends. You don't need a hand with anything today. What should we do? Are you acquainted? Are you acquainted? I feel like I need to get her voice right, bro. I don't think I even did her voice justice, to be honest. I run errands for them sometimes for pocket money. Because it's hard to have fun at festivals unless your pockets are full. See, she can be cute, but well, I can offer you some snacks. Have a yokon. Well, we have yokon. I said have a yokon. Really? Later. What did you say? You idiot. Did you already forget why we're here? Ah, right. Sorry. We promised later we'd do stuff today. That's okay. If you get hungry, just drop by on your way back.
She always causes trouble and can tell a white lie here and there, but she's a good girl. Ah, I see. You're all Hyakyako students after all. I hope you can get along. God, everyone just get lost. Yeah. What have we told you, kiddo? You shouldn't raise your voice to your elders. We made her quite angry. We'll be on our way. Nagusa's like, should we be should we be friends? Are you out of your mind? There's no way I'd ever be friends with someone from the Hyakuhiruan. Later, wait for us. I would have extended my hand to Nagusa, or at least I want to be friends with Nagusa, but did we lose her? Wait, we didn't even do anything. Why did I run? You completely forgot what you were supposed to do, huh? Later, have you gotten faster? Maybe it's because all our plans end in us running away these days. Shut up! It's a good thing we've gotten faster. Stop making it weird. But wasn't that actually a good thing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? Why are you getting upset? What thing? Oh, we wouldn't have to do all this running if we were friends with the Hyakuryuran, right? He got a point for it. Haha, that's a good point. They're like the elite of the elite. Maybe they even give us some festival coupons. Oh, they probably would. Stop it right now! Why are you so mad about that? Mario and Hyakuryuran can never, ever, ever be friends. It's set in stone. It's set in stone since when? By who? That's from the beginning of time. You can't argue with that. Brother, so, yeah, hearsay. It's set in stone because I say so. You can't argue with that. And the person who did it was obviously. Moving on. I don't ever want to hear you saying something cringy like that ever again. There was nothing cringy about it, but I could understand if it made you cringe though. It doesn't know, huh? Sometimes you just gotta read the room and let it go. Damn! I didn't think they would just snap back at it like that. Because of that pointy Hyakuryuran person, our plan to take our time looking for a mask at the market. Oh, so she remembered. Market would only have boring, ordinary mask anyway. We're looking for a mask so special it'll command the attention of any room. Is that Rabu? Oh my. Ah, so this ain't a tourist spot. God, we've been looking forward to this trip forever, and now we're lost. We're just, we're just on a run of bad luck. That's it. That's it. Oh, I shouldn't be happy like this, but like she does look cute. Anyways, Rabu, hello. Huh? Huh? What's it? Why are you staring at Rabu like that? Like, is it strange that I want her to be a playable student? I don't even know if she's a playable student or not, but I don't think she is. So, yeah. I know, since it looks like everyone's here, we'll begin this here Muria night. I've never heard this music before. Wow, they're all super famous Murio leaders. Ah, I'm getting nervous. Am I the worst dress here? Hey, did you see her? There's a dangerous attendee this year. Ah, if she's making high-ranking leaders like this nervous, she must be really important. What the? Don't tell me that's Rabu's helmet. Am I tripping? No, that's Kevin. Okay.
on and off Mario. Isn't she from a different affiliation? I've heard that outside of Yakyako, there are crazy people like that. Silence, silence, silence. We, we have gathered here today to discuss the future of Mario, not to chit chat. Do I have everyone's attention? Good. Let's proceed. How has it been in Hyakyako as of late? Feels like we've been being ignored. Anyone else? Yes, I agree. We don't elicit the same kind of fear we used to. Like when we had, or like when they held the tree deities ritual without even telling us? Yeah, they're not respecting the Mario name. Seems we're all in agreement. Even during the tree deities ritual, we almost met with utter humiliation. However, Rata, the Street Mario's protest contributed greatly to our cause, which is why we invited her here today. Huh? Me? Right. The Tree Deities ritual is the Hyakuyako's festival, meaning it's our festival, so I couldn't let those outsiders just do whatever they wanted. Did I contribute? All I remember is getting yelled at by the Yin Yang Club and the Hyakuya Run for causing trouble again, so that's exactly it. What's a Hyakuyako's belong? What's Hyakuyako's belongings? Or no. I keep wanting to say belongings. That's exactly it. What's Hyakuyako's belongs to Hyakuyaco? What did that mean? And therefore belongs to us, Mario. We're only trying to protect what's ours. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. That high and mighty Hyakuya Run is run by charlatans who claim to be protecting our Hyakuyaco. That's right. Hyakuyaco belongs to us, to Mario. Why are you so sure of that? Just because you're like an organization? But they're not even student council, so what are they? Like, what are you? Like, first you have to explain that to me before you can say whether Hyakuyaco is yours or not. Because, like, you go against the norm a lot of the time, so it's like, what are you claiming to be? It's like someone who say they're gonna claim world domination because it felt like I'm the only one who can possibly pull it off. That's what this feels like. Exactly what she said. Why did it sound like booing? Yeah, yes. This is what it's all for. This is what it means to be Mario. While protecting the traditions of Hayakyako. Sure, we've been letting things slide to help the Yin Yang Club save face. But it's time for the true winner of this power struggle to be decided. Ah, how are you going to do that? Which is why we are declaring war against the Hyakuya for the next festival. Is this going to work? I can imagine this ends terribly, though. Declaring war? What? What does she mean? You don't know what declaring war is? There's only one meaning for war. Hell yeah, it's time to show them who's boss. We're all in agreement? Let's get to it already. What? The Hyakuya will be most vulnerable when they're dispersed for festival security. That's when we'll strike, hide among the tourists, and ambush them. We're gonna wipe every last one of them out. That's just dangerous. That's just dangerous. We'll overtake what's rightfully ours. Take back the festival and chase out the outsiders. Isn't that not the best idea? Who said who said that? Who said that? Yeah, who did it? Looking at. Huh? Don't push. Well, yeah, it was me. Arata, you, who openly opposed the Tree of Deities ritual, are the last person I would expect to show such weakness. No, that was a totally different situation, kind of. It's not like they're doing anything wrong with this festival, and all the citizens are working real hard to get it ready. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of teaching those Hyakuya jerks a lesson as much as the next Mario. It's just that A lot of unrelated people will become collateral damage. You know, it's sort of. You calling us bad guys here? I mean, technically we are. But that doesn't mean you should say it. I'm sensitive. You don't have a right to be sensitive. Maybe I'm wrong for saying that. But, like, once you're a bad guy, I feel like you being sensitive makes no sense. And are you trying to back out after finally making it here? I'm disappointed, Arata. And here, I hoped you would be the one to lead them. However, since you've heard our plans, I can hardly just let you go. What the? No, get away! Someone help me! We heard everything. Uh, Izuna? What the hell is happening? Ninja Izuna is here to put a stop to your evil plot. A ninja? A ninja? A ninja? I've heard about them. They say that the Union Club has been training secret agents. I didn't think they were ninjas. Wait, they actually have been teaching that they've been training them? I know that they helped them a lot, but when did this happen? I can only imagine I was when the club became official. Yeah. That's exactly it. You've got good intel. There's nothing more fun, I mean, better, than a ninja plot twist to spice up a boring story. Oh, so you're speaking directly to us right now, reading the story. I feel offended. Union Club President Amachi Nia, how dare you break into here? You're supposed to operate with absolute neutrality. I have no clue what you're talking about. I was just making sure we had our ducks in a row for the next festival, and my adorable little junior came to investigate. Did you think do you think you can get away with such an obvious deception? How presumptuous to think you can interrupt our meeting and walk out unscathed. Not even a Union Club or the Hyakuran can stand against the full force of the Muriel. Ding ding ding. That's exactly why we're here. I'm quite partial to a cute little stray dog or two, but I can't abide by a pack of wolves. Hiya, Izuna style, don't be naughty technique. What? Wait, the Muriel standards, I'm not that naughty. What? By Muriel standards, I'm not that naughty. What? She's just one person. Do something. Izuna is very strong. Aw, they're actually quite cute, even as a half-formed pack. Well, then I have matters to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Union Club President, you little... Bad news, Supreme Leader. It's the Hyakuryuran. The Hyakuryuran is here. What? Ninjas? And now the Hyakuryuran? I didn't sign up for this. I'm out. Damn. Run, everyone, run! Damn. Wait, with this many of us, if we just join forces... Found you, the evil mastermind. Hiya! Ouch! What? I worked so hard to gather everyone. Well, that's not helping you now, is it? Forget this. Abandon the plan. Yeah, I know Sarata left a long time ago. I figured. I barely got out. What just happened? All I wanted was to become a true Muriel. But in the end, it was the same as usual. I got chased and I had to run away. Now, are you gonna give back Rabu's helmet? And the Mario night I was looking forward to wasn't even that good or even that cool. Where did everything go wrong? Hey, you. Ah, I know that voice. The one who lent me their cool mask. Lynch you? You just ran up and snatched it off my head. What's, what's a helmet gangster supposed to do without her helmet? I was lucky I had a spare on me. Hey, it's not damaged at all, isn't it? The helmet's really important to me. Oh, not a scratch. Here you go. Oh, huh? That was easier than I thought it'd be. Looks like you took good care of it. I came after you to get revenge. But you look so sad. I just lost all motivation. Big sis! Who you calling your sister? What's it even mean to be Mario? I want to hug her so badly, but like I know she isn't a good person, but like she's like a little animal. I know I shouldn't look at her like that. Like I can't help it. It's just like the way I look at her is like some of the other like cutesy looking students in the game. Mario? What's up, Mario? What are you even saying? I should have figured. She's just crying in front of Rabu. Like, look, I don't know anything about this Mario business, but you kids are living life the way you want here, ain't you? I can tell just by looking at you. So why are you overthinking it? Just enjoy living. Enjoy living? Uh, yeah. I mean, doing all this because you don't like studying or clubs or any of that normie nonsense, right? Yeah, that's true. That's a poker face if I ever seen it. Then, what are you worrying about? Do what you want to do. Don't do things you don't want to do. Huh? Really? I think that makes sense. Hmm. Are you serious? Hey, I'm gonna need you to pay me back for borrowing my helmet. What? I don't have any money. Hey, I ain't some common thug. Well, kind of. But at least don't treat me like that. I don't want money, but my friends and I are in Hyakyako for the first time, so, like, show us around. Don't know where all the cool spots are. What, this is your first time in Hyakyako? Does that mean you haven't been to the Tree of Deities observatory yet? Huh? That giant tree? There's an observatory there? I was always wondering what's at that giant tree because I've never actually seen the giant tree, sadly. No way. You can't say you visited Hyakyako if you haven't seen the observatory. Let's go right now. Huh? I'm glad you're feeling better, but was it really that easy? I mean, like, it's just such a weirdly cute face to be making. I don't know. Am I wrong for that? Anyways, I'm doing it. That wasted time. The sunset from the observatory is really pretty and all, but you really gotta see the view while the sun's still up. Hurry, follow me, big sis. She really committed to the big sis plot. Stop calling me your sister. While Snow and Clint Arate remembers the term Murio originally meant people who were completely free, bound by nothing, or bound to nothing. So that's what Murio meant? Okay. Perhaps Arata, who seeks new kinds of fun in every moment, is the Murriest of them all. I guess that's such a random ass story though. I don't know if it's my cup of tea, but it's different from the usual stuff, so I guess it's fine. But I'm probably not gonna remember this story very well. I'm gonna be honest. But that was cool. Oh man. If I knew this stream was gonna be this long, I would have probably prepared this a little bit differently. I honestly didn't think it was gonna be like the group stories. How long have I been streaming for? That's crazy. It's been about 5 hours. Yikes. Okay, now for the two stories left that I'm probably most excited for in here. Yes.
Adoka and Shigure in the hot spring trip. The story might take place after the event story, the hot springs. Because revolution and baths for all, Red Winter Academy finds itself in upheaval after the closure of Hot Springs Resort number 227. Yeah, this definitely takes place after the event story. Hmm. Thermae Akai. What does that mean? Oh. Um, Captain and the Secretary of Brigades, loyal to that tiny tyrant, are closing in on our position. Protester A. Blast! She crushed our coup. But our fight doesn't die here. Someday we'll overthrow that kid dictator, and a new leader will lead Red Winter Academy into a glorious future. Purged. All of you will be purged. Oh, she's such a silly one. I should call her a silly one. Wait. I've understood Chirino for a while. Phew, cracking down on dissidents is hard work. President Trino, we've rounded up the students responsible for the recent coup. Mm, excellent work, Chairman Marina. As a mark of our gratitude, I award you the Mustache Hero Medal, First Class. Wait, didn't I already give you the First Class Mustache Hero Medal for quashing the last coup? Chief Secretary Tomoe, how many coups did this make this week? Well, great leader, we put down 2 coup attempts that has been out from power 5 times, which means we faced a new coup d'etat every day this week. Damn! So, in honor of President Trino's brilliant leadership through this unprecedented time of crisis, shall we commission a painter to immortalize the events of the past week? We've, we've had enough immortalizing. The coup before last was started by the artists who hired to paint the earlier coups were crushed. What? Wait. So, what's this? What set this one off? Sorry, what do you mean? The students of Red Winter Academy are famous for their revolutionary zeal, but even our student body would struggle to mobilize for this many coups without provocation. We usually only have to fight a coup attempt every 3 days or so. So what instigated this constant revolt against my rule over Red Winter Academy? Well, according to our investigation, the ringleaders of the recent coup were upset about the condition of Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. Bathing facilities? But Red Winter Academy had the best bathing facilities in Kibotos. They've never whined about bathing before, so why now? Suspect is due to the experience with the Hot Springs Resort number 227. I see. Hot Springs Resort number 227? What does that pretentious water closet have to do with it? Hot Springs Resort number 227 exposed the students of Red Winter Academy to bathing luxury beyond their wildest dreams. After bathing in paradise, returning to the Academy's somewhat unadorned facilities was a little jarring. I could hardly tell that there was any difference. Anyway, so long as there's hot water, we can bathe. Red Winter Academy's communal dormitories always have plenty of hot water, though some students find it inconvenient that their boilers only come on at 7 a.m. and p.m. each day for 2 hours at a time, especially when the heating breaks down completely
and you get sprayed with cold water. Mm, that's crazy. Nevertheless, our red winter dormitory showers can accommodate hundreds of students at once. So to sheer scale, there's no beating our facilities. Even though they're just old showerheads without privacy partitions, I do miss taking a warm bath after a hard day's work and feeling my stress melt away. Oh, and drink a fresh glass of coffee milk afterward. The milk was important. Of course, no matter how delicious the coffee milk is after a hot bath, it's nothing compared to the chirenka you make, President Trino, and it's pure laborious decadence to seek luxury in something so practical as bathing. I'm being honest. Please don't purge me again. Then our best course of action is to fully renovate Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. Uh, huh? Is something wrong with your ears, Chairman Marina? Can't you hear someone speaking to your face? I said that we need a full renovation of Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. If the officers of the Secretariat are voicing discontent, the majority of the students surely share their grievances. Being a great leader requires more than ruling with an iron fist. It must listen to the voices of the people and tend to their needs. I am not so obstinate as to impose my will without regard to the wishes of the students. She actually said that. That's kind of cool, actually. I like the coolest thing she's ever said. Am I wrong for saying that? Okay. And besides, if I keep facing coups over something so trivial as bathing, I'm sure to lose power for good. An amazing decision. Great leader. Great leader. Rather than condemn the students rebelling against your authority, you recognize their suffering, embrace their needs as your own. I am humbled and inspired by your vision. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Ahem. But of course, I am Trino, the Student Council President of Red Winter Academy, the head of beautification, great leader, head of physical education, and more besides. Once word of the renovation spreads, the fires raging through Red Winter Academy will surely calm, quenched by the flood of your compassion. Shall I prepare an announcement for publication in the Red Bear? Please proceed, Chief Secretary Tomoe. In the meantime, in order to renovate the bathing facilities, should we start by doubling the size of the showers? Isn't that like expensive? I guess it doesn't matter. I think that may be going in the wrong. Expanding the size of the showers is an excellent idea, but would it not be advisable to consult with an expert on the subject? An expert? Is there a bathing expert in Red Winter Academy? Red Winter Academy has an entire facility ruled or filled with them. After all, some of our students expertly operated a hot spring resort in the recent past. Oh, so that's how we lead into those students, huh? They are. Let me see Doka. After all these desperate appeals thrown from the freezing walls of the former institutes, our pleas have finally reached the ears of President Reno. Have you finally decided to strike the manacles from our wrists? It's more like a peril, provisionally. Do you really think you can be released despite your utter lack of reflection or reformation? Don't be so presumptuous. That's crazy. Just let her out. Like, just please let her out. Like, just let them out. Like, why must you be like this? How can you say that? We've endured the harsh conditions of the former institute without complaint and filed countless letters of apology through the proper channels. Surely that proved that we've reflected on our behavior and kept a low profile. A low profile? I mean, obviously, we climbed a few high places to get a view of set.
Bruh. Um, she probably shouldn't have said that. I mean, I still want to release, but like, she probably shouldn't have said that. She probably shouldn't have said that. She probably should not have said that, bro. So she wanted to catch a glimpse of Sensei. That's kind of like how I climbed that telephone pole outside of Shell and got arrested by the Valkyrie police students. What the? That's precisely my point. If I pardon students who break my rules repeatedly without remorse, the authority of the Secretariat would collapse. They do it more than you know, Trino. Believe it or not. Well, there go my hopes and dreams. Then why summon us so suddenly if you're not gonna release us? Now there is something I want to ask of you personally. If you do your part, fulfill my request, I'll pardon all the past wrongdoings and award you medals that, the, com- that commensurate with your service and even raise your positions in the Secretariat. How can you raise their positions without releasing them? What is the point in this? Medals or whatever from President Trino are fine and dandy, but you left us to rot all this time, and now you're calling us out of the blue to ask for a favor? Something's fishy. Last time we met, you were still furious that we had opened a hot springs resort on our own initiative. That wasn't even completely Nodoko's fault though. She only she's only viewed that way because that was just there, but the Gehenna students is what made that, you know. On the contrary, Redwinter office was highly impressed with your results. By managing a thriving hot springs resort without any previous experience and providing excellent service to the academy students and our visiting guests, you embodied the unconquerable spirit of the working class, even though it was a unauthorized business. It's true that you neglected to obtain the approval of the Secretariat. So to rectify the situation and give you an opportunity to make amends, we'd like to offer you a chance to manage a large-scale bathing facility. What? What? Do you mean to say that you intend to revive the Hot Springs Resort number 227? We barely stopped those brats from Gehenna from turning the entire academy into an ocean of lava. We won't be digging up a hot spring again anytime soon. Right. To, to be precise, we would like you to help us renovate the communal showers in the academy's dormitories. Our students have made their wishes clear, and we're launching a complete overhaul of Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. The members of Spec Ops number 227 are the only students who have experience with such an endeavor. Oh, so the dormitory baths, not an actual hot spring. Then I won't be able to offer people drinks after they bathe. There, there may be more space for additional amenities in the future, but right now our primary concern is remodeling our bathing facilities to accommodate the entire student body. So we would like Spec Ops number 227 to tour the other academies and submit a report to the Secretariat detailing if any of their facilities would be suitable for use here. You want us to tour the bathing facilities of the other academies? Yes, we lack the expertise needed to renovate our dorms from scratch. Importing facilities that have been proven to work for
for another academy would expedite the whole process. That's where your team comes in with your invaluable experience. I'm tripping. With your invaluable experience, the Secretariat is prepared to grant you the authority to contract the renovation out to another academy. Should you determine that their facilities would meet the Red Winter's bathing needs, should you determine that their facilities would meet the Red Winter bathing needs, accordingly, the Red Winter office will cover any expenses incurred during your research trip. In fact, we highly recommend that you take advantage of any opportunities that are offered to you, so long as they relate to bathing. Interesting. Our students normally wouldn't be afforded this level of luxury, so be grateful. Says the person that's asking for their help, but you've had them locked away for God knows how long. I'd say you have some nerve. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But I digress. Hmm. Usually, when a deal sounds too good to be true, it is. But Shakari, this opportunity is once in a lifetime. If we get this right, we can escape the icy clutch of the former institute and even start our own hot spring services again. And we could try out the bathing facilities of the other academies for free while we're at it. It'll be like a spa holiday. We would Why would average students like us ever refuse? Well, if you really want to, Nodoka, I won't say no. I want to, in honor of the now defunct Hot Springs Resort number 227. We promise to find the perfect bathing facilities for the students of Red Winter Academy. I'm glad to hear you say so. Then we leave it in your capable hands. Alright, so how's this gonna end? Whoa. Jesus. So are you from are you the delegation from Red Winter Academy here to view our bathhouse? Yes, I am Amami Nadoka of Red Winter Federal Academy under special dispensation from President Torino to study Gehenna Academy's bathing facilities. I must say, it's exciting to experience Gehenna's famous hot water bath personally. I look forward to working with you. Ha! I was expecting something to come up after sharing Makoto's last trip to Red Winter Academy. Whoa. Already recapping that story is kind of wild, but I'll leave it at that. But she really has a knack for making annoying work that no one asks for. Is there a problem? No. No, please. Spend as much time bathing as you want. Kenneth's dorms are usually pretty hands off. I don't spend much time managing things personally. Hands off, but the facilities here are so clean and well maintained. I didn't think I'd get to see them in the hot spring outfits. They look nice. Yeah. Yeah, and these towels are so soft. And look at all the high-end beauty products. Oh, that. The hot spring department did that on their own. On their own? Yeah, originally, there was one big hot tub in the center of the room, and we only had cheap cucumber scented soap. But then, the hot springs department decided that Gehenna Academy's hot spring facilities were being neglected, and they've been taking care of maintenance since. Oh, that's kind of cool of them to do that. I didn't think they did that. I wonder who actually is doing that. Hmm. So the hot spring department runs the baths here. That was a blind spot in our intelligence. The bathwater also smells quite nice. The hot spring department added bath salts or something? No, that's naturally occurring from the hot springs here. Underground water flows from the Hinan volcano. Oh, right. I keep forgetting there's a volcano near Gehenna. I keep forgetting that. The Hinan volcano contains sulfur. So, by drawing the water up to the academy, students can enjoy bathing in a hot spring all over Gehenna. It's one of the most unique perks offered by the Gehenna district. So, we also need to keep in mind that the groundwater changes from place to place. Would I be able to take a bath to see how the water feels? Well, she did say you can take a bath. Of course, please feel free. Let's see. Ow! That's hot. What in the world? Why is this water so hot? Is the bath too hot? It's only 70 Celsius. Or 70 degrees. I forget how to read that. Anyways, I know what it means though. 70 degrees? There we go. That's the temperature for making shabu shabu in a hot pot, not relaxing in a hot tub. That is decently hot though. But I think it's fine. I feel like if you're able to tolerate that is. It's not hot hot, but anyone who bathes in this water will surely scald themselves. How strange. The students again asked us to keep the water at this temperature. They actually complain if we change it. I can't speak for the students of Gehenna, but our Red Winter Academy students won't want to boil themselves alive. Are there any baths with a lower temperature? The cold baths are over here. Let's see. Probably gonna be too cold. God, that's freezing. Yeah, too hot, too cold. I see. They don't like room temperature things. Why is the cold bath filled with ice water? Wow, makes me nostalgic of all the times we had to bathe in the frozen river out back. Uh, why not? People say that moving from hot water to cold stimulates the skin and works as a natural beauty routine. What? This kind of intense stimulation is popular in Gehenna, so all of our baths are kept at these temperatures. Perhaps it's too harsh for students of Red Winter. It's not just harsh for people of Red Winter Academy, but for life as we know it. Well, it's bad for Red Winter because Red Winter got winter all the time over there, so. And without the help of the hospital department, recreating this setup in Red Winter Academy would be difficult. Or this setup in Red Winter Academy would be difficult. Clearly, we need to examine the other academies' bathing facilities too. Disqualified. Oh. Oh, and then go to Trinity. I'm so distracted seeing like Ludoka looking like that because like when I think about the regular version of her and then the hospital version of her, I'm just like she just looks so much cuter in the hospital outfit. But like I try not to think about it too much. It's just the reason why I end up liking it so much is because I like how she does her hair in this outfit. Because I know we know how long her hair is. Her hair is like very long. So, you know. Anyways, I probably shouldn't skip that. Trinity General School welcomed a special delegation from Woodwinter Academy. I was made aware of your arrival from the other students. I have also been informed that you had an unpleasant experience at Gehenna Academy. And no, I wouldn't go so far as to call it unpleasant. Your diplomacy does you credit, but I don't expect an academy unable to keep its own students under control to be capable of properly receiving and attending to its guests. Please enjoy this tea and refresh yourselves here momentarily. We shall escort you through the baths as soon as the attendants are finished cleaning. Oh. Wow, they brought out a bunch of fancy black tea and snacks. Do you think they'll let us take some home with us after the tour? Probably. They're pretty nice. What a tea flavor. I don't know a lot about tea, but these leaves have to be pricey. If I knew they were going to throw a tea party, I would have brought the lingonberry jam I made. Lingonberry? The lingonberry. It's a funny word. Being pampered from the get-go is a wonderful first impression.
Why did they run into Sarugi though? That'd be funny. I
I apologize for the delay. The baths are now clean, so please follow me.
Whoa, I forgot. This is supposed to be part of Trinity. Interesting.
Hmm, that smells nice. I'm picking up a faint hint of black tea from the Wait, is this the exact same pool from that story?
If I recall this pool, wasn't this from the event story? Feels like it was from the Summer Skies Promise event story. Or am I tripping? Feels like it was.
You have an excellent nose. In the Trinity dormitories, we don't just serve delicious tea, we also add tea leaves to our bathwater. Mmm, alright. Not only does it give our baths a certain je ne sais quoi, I feel like I butchered out of that, also releases the nutrients contained in the tea leaves, which is wonderful health benefits when absorbed by the skin. The water temperature is, let's see. Oh my, this is the perfect temperature to enjoy a bath. Maintaining an optimal temperature is essential for both brewing tea and drawing baths, and therefore key to cultivating a healthy body and soul. Trinity's elegant bathing facilities are a step above those run by certain uncouth academies who burn their bodies and beverages with boiling water. Well, I see what you're going with. I see. What do you think? Would you consider installing the same bathing facilities used by Trinity Academy and Red Winter Academy? I think Red Winter Academy students would like it too. What do you think, Shigure? I'm sorry for asking such a blunt question, but how much does all this cost in terms of upkeep? Well, the facility is not that expensive, all things considered. If you add up the cost of maintaining the bone china tiles with the cost of the tea leaves that go into the bathtub, we budget at least 1 million yen a month. 1 million yen a month.
No school can do that for a bath.
What? It's that expensive?
Expensive. The tea leaves we use for our baths are supremely affordable. They only cost a mere 10,000 yen per. Trinity. Come on, bro. A measly 10,000? 10,000 is quite a lot, actually. It's embarrassing to admit, but compared to the black tea that we drink, the tea leaves we use for bathing are very poor quality. I think the tea leaves would cost no more than 10,000 yen a bucket, considered poor quality. That's what I'm saying. I won't be beguiled by Trinity's glorious baths. It's a shame because it's such a good bath too. Well, disqualified. What's cool now? Not Hiyakiako. Oh boy. Really, I never expected famous academies like Trinity or Gehenna to have such disappointing bathing facilities. If any other academy tried to maintain facilities like that, they'd go bankrupt within a month. But weren't you a little harsh? When we left Trinity? Even if we didn't sign a contract with them,
They might have let us keep those fancy snacks if we left on good terms. I wasn't interested in snacking like a Gregorius anyway. How dare you? You pretty much like those snacks. Come on now. As envoys of Red Winter Academy, we represent our school. We can't embarrass Red Winter by sweating the small stuff like being perfectly polite all the time. Honestly, I'm not sure if anything we do could make an academy, our academy, more or less ashamed of us. That makes me sad to hear you say that. Like, actually, like, please save these two. Why do they have to be in permanent timeout? Either way, I think someone from the Yin Yang Club was supposed to welcome us to Yak Yak Academy. I don't see anyone. Are we in the wrong place? Excuse me? Is anyone here? I'm sorry. I got a little excited. Hmm? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you around Hyakyako Academy before. I wonder if that's the voice I want to go with. I thought about changing Michiru's voice for a while. So, yeah. Yeah. Perhaps they're guests from another academy? Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were lost. We're from Red Winter Academy, and we're here to tour your facilities. Uh, she took her and ran. What happened? They're coming back? What? A tour? Sukio, could they be guests here from the free Ninja Experience event we posted on the channel? No, there's no way she's thinking this right now. But the post barely received 10 views, let alone comments. But two? What if they're two of those 10 people? I thought the students of Hyakyako Academy were the only ones interested in ninjas. This could be our chance to turn Michiruchi All Girls Ninja Scroll channel into a global phenomenon. Welcome! We've been waiting for you. Welcome to Hyakyako Academy. Thank you for the warm greetings. What would you like to try first? Throwing stars? Vaulting over bamboo shoots? What the This is throwing stars, vaulting over bamboo shoots? I've never heard of bathing like that before. Bathing? Don't you know we're visiting to tour your bathing facilities? Oh, you should have said so from the beginning. Hold on. I'll show you our time-honored ninja bathing tradition. What are you talking about? Michiru. Uh, not the barrel. Stop. Put it away. Don't do this. Don't do this. If you asked SOT Academy, I'd expect the barrel, but not Hyakyako. This is terrible. This is drum barrel baths. You put the water in the drum barrel and light a fire underneath to enjoy a warm bath with very little water. The drum barrels are easy to set up, so you can place bath a bathtub anywhere you like. A bathtub that's a barrel, even outdoors if you know a place with a great view. The only downside is that you can get stuck in the barrel. No, that's just you. Your body's kind of like thick, so that's why you get stuck in the barrel. Last time I took a long bath, I couldn't even move when I tried to get back out. Uh, I just like imagine it, and now my brain's just going there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I was so large I got stuck. Sorry, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to you. Well, yeah, it's not just height. I just hope you understand you're thick too. Oh, the charms we used back then were really too small. Oh, well, I guess that has a point then. Point of contention. What? Their expressions suddenly turned terrifying. Um, is there a problem? I can't believe that students of a major institution like Hyakugo Academy are washing themselves in such conditions. Everyone, no matter how harshly Hyakugo's violent dictator cracks down on you, you mustn't lose hope. I feel like the Doka took this personally. Your comrades from Red Winter Academy will always be there to assist in your struggle. Yeah, thank you. Here, this is some of the special hot spring manju we made back when we managed the hot spring resort. It's not a lot, but hide it on your person, and it'll revitalize your energy when they try to starve you. Um, yeah, thanks. Let's fight side by side for baths that are free and comfortable for all. I mean, I don't think this might sound weird to say this, but like, I don't think it's that bad to bathe in a barrel. It's just like, I guess it depends on the barrel. Obviously, harsh conditions and all that is fine, but there is a little bit of a charm to bathing in a barrel. And I'm just saying. Yeah, sure. I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding. Nia. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm running late. Oh, the Ninjutsu Research Club. Have you come across any students from another academy? I was told a special delegation from the Winter Academy was going to be here. Um, perhaps? Are they whispering to each other? No, I don't think so. Oh no, they must have left already. Kaho's going to give me such a scolding. Where did this manju come from? Uh, we got it from some comrades who are passing through. Comrades? Yeah, I feel like that was just a dead giveaway at that point. So they already left. Damn. Oh, Millennium? No shot. This is the final location. There's no helping it. Each of the other bathing facilities we toured had serious drawbacks. They didn't even give Hyakyako a chance because the students that found these two was not it. It's honestly funny. That was actually funny. That's just kind of a shame, to be honest. You're right, but I really don't want to buy anything from Millennium Academy. Oh, do you guys not like Millennium? Why not? Don't all Millennium Academy's inventions use bleeding edge, high maintenance technology? Heard rumors that the coffee vending machine in their break room is equipped with AI. Can't even I can't even image what their baths will be like. Come now. I'm sure it's just gossip. I'm sure you're just gonna find out for yourself. We can always just ask how much it costs and call it quits. Yeah. The engineering department. An emergency discommission? Is there a problem with the modifications we made to the dorm's bathing facilities? No, they seem to be working fine. It's just that a delegation from another academy is coming to tour the dorms today. Showing them the engineering department's work before seminar has a chance to evaluate your modification to before seminar has a chance to evaluate their modifications. Interesting. So what are they doing? Just feels. But we're the members of the Millennium Science School. We have the right to show off our inventions to the world. In fact, wouldn't it be better for the engineering department to show off our new facilities on such an important occasion, since we can explain how they work? But modifications you've made so far. Excuse me? We're here from Winter Academy? You're here already? I'm terribly sorry. We're not completely ready to present the facility. No? But from what I can tell, it looks like everything is clean and ready to go. Yes, precisely. The new baths are ready to go. President Utaha! So your facilities needed renovation as well? It sure did. And as a part of the design team, I'm happy to explain the functionality of Millennium's newly installed baths to you myself. Yeah, I was gonna say to myself. Tripping. Hibiki, hello. First, the brand new bathtub in the center is equipped with a state-of-the-art AI.
Oh my god.
Which analyzes the user's needs and adjusts the water temperature automatically. By scanning the water and the user's skin in real time, the AI eliminates the need to add more water yourself.
But what?
The boiler that warms the water works on the heat pump principle, absorbing the heat from the surrounding area as it doubles as a cooling system as well. With the built-in cooling, the tub also includes an attached refrigerator, which also allows the user to enjoy a cool drink as they soak.
I see.
A bathtub with a fridge attached. Amazing. Our bathing facility also includes an auto bathing function for exceptionally lazy students. The user can issue verbal commands to the onboard AI and instruct it to wash their body with its multiple autonomous robot arms. This single tub is capable of replacing a whole suite of bathroom gadgets. Wow, that really does sound fantastic, at least on paper. A bathtub featuring this much technology must cost a fortune, right? Oh, you don't have to worry about the cost at all. This state-of-the-art bathing facility has been installed on a trial basis and hasn't completed its final testing yet. The engineering department would only charge you the cost of the materials, and we take care of everything from maintenance to repairs.
Oh, that's kind of cool up front that they say that, actually. It sounds kind of like a steal, actually. But the problem is, it's still expensive. I'm sure it's still expensive.
Of course, we would have to add a clause to your contract absolving the department from responsibility for any accidents that might occur during your trial period. But that's as low as we can go. Wait, this is way cheaper than the other bathing facilities we looked at.
I actually expected it to be cheaper than Trinity, because while Millennium can also certainly get expensive, they have a lot of access to their resources despite that. Anyways, despite Trinity also having access to their resources, it's just their stuff is always expensive. It just is what it is with the economy over there. All the students are luxurious over there.
We'll sign. We'll sign a contract with Millennium right away. Um, you may not be aware, since you're from another academy, but our engineering department's inventions are notorious for having at least one unexpected feature, even though they're sure to perform well overall. It will take time to run a full battery of safety tests
So I would recommend contracting the facilities of another academy. That's not a problem. Isn't it better when something you purchase has additional features? Um, Dormitory manager, you might need to tell her about what those quirks actually are. Like adding weaponry as an example of quirks, because she's not gonna understand from this. Hmm, that's a great attitude. You can't say no to a freebie. I just said that with that voice. Well, anyways, that's called good service. As Red Winter Academy Special Envoy, I authorize this. I authorize this for immediate approval. We request that the engineering department install their state-of-the-art bathing facilities in Red Winter Academy dorms. Just leave it to us. This is gonna end terribly. This is gonna end terribly. I'm sure of it. Hmm. So this is the new bathtub the Spec Ops students brought over from Millennium Academy. It seems normal, but you can never underestimate the wiles of the reactionary intelligentsia. There is always the possibility of that Millennium sabotage their own device to strike out at Red Winter Academy. In light of that concern, Red Winter Academy Student Council President, Head of Beautification, Great Leader, Head of Physical Education, and other roles shall take the danger upon herself and be the first to try it out. I'm definitely not going because I'm curious. I see, according to the manual, the onboard AI automatically washes the user. Hey I command you to wash my hair. Confirmed. Auto bath function. How interesting. Robot arms are cleaning my hair like human hands. This isn't bad at all. Ah, wait, you got soap in my eye. Can't you wash my hair more gently? I'll purge you. Purging a robot is crazy for real. Purge. My apologies, I do not understand the meaning of purge. Re-engaging auto bath function. What kind of AI doesn't know how to run a purge? Trito, you're not. No, please stop. Enough. I'll wash my own hair. Release me. Warning: leaving the bathtub while the robot arms are active risk injury. Activating confinement mode for user safety. Huh? The robot arms are holding me in place? Let me go. I'm done bathing. For a proper bath experience, it is recommended to relax your skin in hot water for at least 5 minutes before soaping up. Proper application of soap must also include areas that are also neglected, including behind the ears and wrists. Stop! Stop it! I order you to stop! Detecting rapid increase in the user's pulse. Activating classical music for a soothing bath experience. Bruh. Bruh. Stop! This is gonna end terribly for Nadoka though. Sometime later. Oh, she looks a little different here, huh? She don't got the mustache anymore either. Oh my, Trino. That was a long bath you took. You look like a chihuahua who fell into a bubble bath. It's actually quite cute. She's still trying to come to terms with her reality. And your skin looks so soft. You must have taken the extra time for a truly thorough wash. I'm thrilled to see that you enjoy the new bathing facilities we've imported from Millennium Academy. Birds. Hmm? All of the people responsible for this bath will be purged.
What did they do to you? Also, it's rare to see her without the mustache here. It's always nice to see it. I don't know. Soon after, the brand new bathing facility designed by the engineering department were forced to be dismantled, and the counter-revolutionary saboteurs of the Spec Ops number 227 were chased back to the former institute. This caused some additional problems between Millennium and Red Winter Academy for a while, but that's a story for another time? What do you mean by that? It sounds like a future event story or something. Hmm, okay. It's still funny. I called this a short stream, but I'll change the title later. I can't keep that short title. Like this is like already going on 6 hours. I was not expecting it for real. Because of that, it makes me want to save the final restriction for when I do the other story, not the other story, the stream for actually I'm worried that's gonna get in the way, so I might have to wait till after maintenance. So I could do a stream on the joint fine, Joe. Uh, I might still do final restriction today still. All right, time for the one I'm most excited for from this, to be honest, because I do like both of these students. Kisaki is a student I want to see more, but Shinhaijing is like you don't see that much of Shinhaijing. They just kind of like lightly put it in the game, just here and there and there and there. But you don't ever get to see them anywhere big and important. There was at least like two event stories from the recap stories. And surely they'll probably one I missed since starting this game that has existed in the game. Surely. But I don't know, it just feels kind of wrong to have just these students not have that much time to shine. And hey, it's probably going to happen to the Wild Hunt story as well, for all we know. So there's only so much I can say on that. Inekisaki coincidentally had the same birthday. The devs probably did this on purpose for some reason. The Prefect team and Garimon each planned a birthday party. The thing that I'm interested to see about this story, is this going to be a record keep for Sensei itself, or are we seeing two sides of the story here? I don't know. February 18th. You're absolutely sure you ordered the cake? It needs to be ordered by the end of today, or end of the day today, if we want it by tomorrow. Don't worry, Akko. We double checked like 10 times. It was cutting. It was cutting it rather close to the budget, but we managed. Excuse me. What did you just say? What do you mean by cutting it rather close, Chinatsu? Our budget should have been more than sufficient. I purposely cut some of the snack budget from last month so we would be able to afford it. Had Prefect Hino's birthday cake this month. No, I wondered we didn't have as many snacks. No, no wonder we didn't have as many snacks. Yeah, that. That's irrelevant. Now explain. Why are we short on money? Oh, the Panamanian Society. Those raccoons again. I'm really going to. They billed us for Head Prefect Hina's birthday present that they bought. They billed y'all? The fuck? The Panamanian Society is celebrating the Head Prefect's birthday. Did Chairman Makoto get impeached? It's not that. They were attempting to send us a gourmet red bean cake with no red beans. That was the gift. Mm. What? What even is that? We were Were they pranking us? More importantly, does such a thing even exist? Apparently, it was a custom order. Why can't they put all their effort towards operating our academy? Anyway, the bakery thought the request was a mistake, so they ended up just sending a regular gourmet red bean cake with red beans. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Back up. Whether or not the cake was red bean, the raccoons still billed us for it. Which brings us back to the original problem. That is precisely why our budget is a little tight. We did manage to order the cake just fine, but we were forced to select the cheapest delivery option. Hmm, suppose that's acceptable. It's going to cut spending where we can anyway. It's good to cut spending where we can, yeah. Show me the webpage with the delivery information, please. Okay, here you go. I see. According to this, the bake will be delivered to Kawanishi Station tomorrow morning and arrive at the prefecting clubroom by around noon. Since the head prefect's birthday is scheduled to begin at 4 p.m., it works out perfectly. Isn't that not good though? It's still not good in my opinion. Alright, good work everyone. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, me too. Are you okay, Chinatsu? Is something wrong? No, not at all. Senior Administrator Akko. Something's on her mind. Usually when it's proceeding too smoothly like this, something always goes wrong. No, I'm sure it's fine. Past experiences are probably just making me overthink it. Come what may, tomorrow is our hard-working head prefect's birthday. Oh, tomorrow's our hard-working head prefect's birthday. Yeah. Oh, and then we get over here. That's right. You didn't need any of the Black Tortoise Promenade's help for this. You purchased Madam's birthday cake from a luxury cake shop. How's that? Amazing, yes. It means we can handle food-related tasks without your unsolicited advice. You could even say that this is clear evidence of Genrymon's advancements. We are always improving. Yeah. It does seem like you've chosen a good cake shop. But which delivery company did you choose? The delivery company? The cheapest, fastest option, naturally. There's no such thing as cheap and fast, at least not without some kind of catch. The advertisement said exactly that, though. Cheap and fast delivery. I mean, so does so does Amazon, but it's still not fast enough. Do you trust every flyer you see? Yes, they would only write such a thing if they were truly confident in their abilities. You're the exact target audience for capitalist desires. Let me see. Damn, it's kind of sad to say that. But like I said, this is just like Amazon. They can deliver it really fast, but it's expensive. It does add to your overall, thing that you pay for when you pay for something. But when you choose the cheapest option, then you're waiting days. And I'm just like, okay, well, if if I can get same day delivery and it actually gets it really quickly, why don't they just do that instead of having it be like that? Oh, I guess they gotta make money somehow. But then that point feels kind of ill-advised, given that they're gonna get money regardless, given that that's the type of company that they are. But I tend to just overlook it, so I don't nitpick everything. It's not like I know everything about a delivery service. But that's just my opinion. Hmm. Let me fix this. Okay. I think that's fine. Why there of all places? Huh? What are you saying? What's wrong? This will be a good learning opportunity for everyone. If everything works out, this delivery service will truly be the cheapest, fastest delivery out here or out there. Oh, that's a relief to hear, so my hard-boiled insight wasn't wrong at all. Listen to me carefully. I said if everything works out. And just what do you mean by that? It'll be cheap and fast as long as your delivery doesn't get lost at the Kawanishi hub. Kawanishi Hub. Yes, it's a station that boasts an outstanding amount of distribution, even for Kivoto standards. They say there's a hidden road that leads to the sticks, and once the delivery parcels travel that road to beyond and return something entirely different, will end up at your doorstep. Wait, once once delivery parcels travel that road to the beyond and return. What I hate the way I have to read that. Something entirely different will end up on your doorstep. How did that happen? What are you saying? Deliveries get mixed up all the time there. This delivery becomes delivery becomes that delivery, and that delivery becomes this delivery. Shouldn't a company like that be shut down? Said it yourself. It's cheap and fast. In other words, it can be cheap and fast, but Garrymon, assemble! Calm down. What good will that do? Are you going to monitor every single shipment that arrives at the station? Can we do that? Is she really about to do that? Okay, I'm making sure to check something. Sorry about that. Yeah. Saying you shouldn't do that. Well, it looks like we got two conspiring stories that are about to interlock in a very interesting way, because two different things may happen here. Record of February 19th, 1. February 19th. Great start, Akko. What's good? Now, please properly explain what happened here. Apologies for the bluntness, but it appears our delivery was switched. With one from this Genryman from Shinhaijin Academy. Aren't you a little too calm considering the circumstances? You asked for an explanation. I will contact Genryman of Shinhaijin immediately to demand appropriate action to rectify this delivery accident. Wait, Senior Administrator Akko, is that okay? Whoa. Okay, that was weird. I thought something happened for a second, but not expecting that. Hold on. I'll just do that, freaking. What are you trying to say, Chinatsu? Garrymon is the student council of Shinhaijin Academy. It's an organization equivalent to our Gehenna Academy's Pandemonium Society. And, for the most part, our prefect team handles discipline and safety within Gehenna. There's certainly a precedent for us dealing with foreign academies in specific situations and circumstances. However, when it comes to a direct exchange with another academy's student council, that is, allow me to reiterate, an organization equivalent with the Pandemonium Society. This ain't gonna end well, is it? Yes, I trust you understand. Reaching out to them could be seen as a diplomatic matter, depending on how you look at it. If Pandemonium Society were to learn of it, we would never hear the end of it. Ever. Does anyone know there? Does anyone know anyone there personally? Sensei might know. Sensei might know. What is that? You two don't have any friends from other schools? The senior administrator Akko, while I wouldn't say friend, I am acquainted with someone from the Eastern Alchemy Society of Shinhaijin. Really? Eastern Alchemy Society? What's that? somewhat complicated, but if we must draw parallels, we could equate them to the Medical Emergency Club. Ah, that's why. Anyway, that's good. Then let's make use. Oh, let's make. I can't. Let's use that to make personal contact with Sun Hygiene. I wonder how this is gonna go. Are you about to see Kisaki already? Oh, I'm about to say. What do we do? Even if you ask me. First off, what is this cake for? It says Gehenna. Let's see. To President Sorosaki Hina, with love. Sorosaki Hina. I think I've heard that name somewhere. Oh, I remember. She's the head prefect of Gehenna Academy. The perfect superhuman that keeps the academy running behind the scenes or something. I bet our madam is cuter and cooler. Mm, I think Hina looks cooler, but I think Hisaki has more of a feminine vibe to her than Hina. If I had something I could say about Kisaki has a more feminine vibe to her than Hina does, but that's just the way Hina treats herself, or basically how Gehenna treats her. That feels irrelevant. So, does this mean our cake went there, and their cake came here? That would be reasonable to assume. Would this then be considered a diplomatic issue? That seems reasonable to assume as well. Then, by principle, we require someone who handles these kinds of issues, yes? So, the PR manager. You want this taken care of by the PR manager? By principle. Are you sure? Do you not like her? Or who the PR manager? Please stop talking. Huh? The Eastern Alchemy Society is calling us. Oh, hello, sir. Listen carefully. Executive Officer Mina. I've got a personal call from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club. A personal call. Hello, Executive Konoe Mina. I mean, just Mina. This is Hinomiya Chinatsu of the Gehenna Prefect team. I mean, in this situation, just Chinatsu. Sure. Did you happen to receive a cake that was meant for us? Thank you for confirming that cakes were switched, Mina. Our next steps will be. My apologies. I'll have to call you back after we hold a meet. I have a casual conversation about this. What do we do? Do I really have to ask those people for help? Those people? No, it's nothing. I think she's talking about them, Rumi and the others. Anyway, I'll take responsibility and handle this on my own. I apologize for consulting you while you're not on shift. Understood, Executive Officer. Please don't overdo it, though. The Black Toad is promenade. You're gonna need their help for this, I'm sure. If something happens, let us know. If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think Gary and I can handle this on their own. Not without Madame's decisiveness and resourcefulness to guide you. Mm. There's no helping it. Admitting one's limit is taking one step back now to take two steps forward tomorrow. Still, why? No, it's the essence of the hard-boiled this girl, I swear. To take immediate action in times of crisis. Okay. I understand the situation. Good thing I happen to have a great idea. Is that true? What are you planning to? What are you planning on doing, President? The Black Tortoise Promenade's connections don't reach all the way to Gehenna. Yes, that's exactly why. This might be a great opportunity to establish those very connections. Anyway, does everyone like singing? Singing? Uh-huh. It, okay. All right. Record of February 19th, too. I kind of wish there was an extra story after this. This is the last one. Okay. Let's do it. 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 So, what's going on here? As you requested, I came to the DU. No questions asked. Uh, well, Head Prefect, you received a message from the Black Tortoise Promenade of Shanhaijing. Shanhaijing? Black Tortoise Promenade? Then, is this an exchange between academies, Akko? Foreign diplomacy is not something that falls under our purview at the Prefect team. It's crazy to think that Pandemonium Society is supposed to be the student council, but they don't feel like a student council to me. Am I wrong for saying that? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Well, Prefect, that's not exactly what I meant. I am, personally acquainted with someone from the Black Tortoise Promenade, and they asked if we would like to hang out in the DU together. This is not going to end well, is it? You have a friend in the Black Tortoise Promenade? I'm sorry, Akko. I've been pushing you too hard lately, haven't I? Is that how desperate you were for a change of pace? You felt the need to lie about having a friend. What's that supposed to mean? I get where she's coming from. Ah, you're too quiet. And please believe me, Head Prefect. Uh, this is. Anyway, this absolutely must remain a personal matter. Must remain a personal matter. Oh, you're finally here. Welcome, everyone. Then, it's been a while, right, Akko? Yes, Rumi, that's right. She wasn't lying. Really? Akko has a friend from Shahaijing. Hmm, hmm, interesting.
Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, I need to finish the story first. That's something I gotta go do. How hilarious. After being called for that. Sorry about that. But I'm back. Huh? But this collection of people, the president of the Black Tortoise Promenade, its manager, and executive officer Garimon, hygiene student council. Hello, Akko. I heard a lot about you from the president. Uh, hello, prefect team of Gehenna. Hello, you four ordinary people. I'm Kanoi Mia, and this is, bruh. Uh, this is interesting. Ooh, this is interesting. Hmm, I'm Ryuge Kisaki. That should be a sufficient title, seeing as this meeting is of a personal nature. Before that, please excuse me. I believe it be prudent to light this preemptively. Preemptively. Yeah, this is interesting. Very interesting. How the heck did they do this? Huh? What an interesting scent. Yes, but it feels relaxing. Relaxing with a question mark. This is not good, in a way. It's her. That's Ryugeki Saki, Student Council President of Shinhaijing, and the leader of Gerryamon, the Dark Monarch. Akko. Yes, Head Prefect. May I ask exactly what's going on here? As I said, I'm here with my friend Rumi. Now, stop right there. Since we've all gathered, there's no reason for secrets anymore. I'll go ahead and explain the situation now. Does that work for you, Kisaki? Of course. I trust you, especially under these circumstances. Anyway, I'm pleased to meet you, Sorosaki Hina. Feel free to call me Kisaki. Okay. You can call me Hina as well. So that's the situation. That is the situation. It's actually kind of cool that this happened. While delivery mistakes are a common occurrence, coincidence caused our paths to cross here. While Mina did her utmost, as did the prefect team, you were all victims to the trick of fate. Or to a trick of fate, huh? On that note, shall we celebrate our birthdays now? Here, I believe this cake is yours. It would appear this is a precious gift carrying the deep appreciation your fathers have for you. I see. Thank you, everyone. You too, Kisaki. Can we call this a cake exchange of sorts then? And this cake is for you. Everyone around you really put a lot of care into getting this for you. Mmm. Anyways, what a surprise that we share a birthday. Yeah, it's very interesting actually. I think it's kind of cool. It does appear that way at first glance, but it's not quite so impossible in the grand scheme of things. I mean, you're not wrong. Surely we are not the only students in all of Kivotos who share the same day of birth. That's true, especially considering the number of students here. But this birthday in particular will be a special memory for me. Thank you, Akko, Iori, Chinatsu. You're welcome. As long as I get to celebrate your birthday with you. Um, it was like the plot of a movie, but I'm glad it concluded safely, and we got your cake too. Got your cake to you, madam. I still wonder how they got Kisaki on board with this. I guess they had to just like spill the beans of everything that happened. Although I did most of the work in making that happen. Now, life is just like that sometimes. Here is my special peach mochi. I made it with peach jam and pulp. Thank you, everyone. Let's share the dessert after the cake. Your fresh stomachs can bear it, can bear it all that is. I see no problem. They do say people have a separate stomach for eating desserts or cake. Well, that's like, ooh, I have no words for that. That's definitely true. My mistake. It is I who is unable to eat much. Then happy birthday, head prefect, madam. Happy birthday, madam, head prefect. Yes, it is nice to meet you, everyone from Shanhaijing. This could mark the beginning of Shanhaijing Gana's. My, my apologies, I misspoke. Oh, well, that's funny. Anyways, I find this interaction very interesting. I didn't think it would end like this. At the rate that it was going, I thought it was gonna end like a little differently, and then you would meet each other. But they ended up doing this exchange in this way. But even if we cannot consider it an exchange between schools, even just among those who gathered here today, I hope we may continue to broaden our horizons and expand our perspectives of the world we all inhabit. I do have a question. Why are we in a karaoke room paid for by us at that? Well, that's simple. The Black Tourist Promenade generally enjoyed the benefits of having healthy reserve funds. The karaoke is a must on birthdays, isn't that right? Ah, that's right. I think I've heard of that before. What? Is that so? Then who's going to start first? No volunteers? I'll go. Rui is a funny person. Her ears are like incredibly pointy. Then I'll be next. So this how we're doing this? All right. I mean, I didn't expect them to sing. If there was voice in the game, I wonder if they would sing. Hmm, poetry. Melody has come to my mind. I feel my excitement brewing. Oh no. What the fuck? What the? Why did what? Okay, whatever that was. Hey, what are you going to do about this mood? Well, even if you try to tell me to do something, Hinamiya Chinatsu reporting, I will turn this mood around. What? Is she gonna sing? I'd have loved to hear Chinatsu sing, actually, but oh well. After receiving an invitation, I made my way to the karaoke room and opened the. No. No. This entire story. There's no way you decide to appear now. No. Sensei, you did not just try to appear now. Don't tell me. Everyone, hello. Sensei. Sensei. Happy birthday, Hina and Kisaki. Opportunity to come in once in a lifetime. You gotta say hi to both of them. That's kind of cute, actually. What the hell? I absolutely did not want to invite Sensei here. I thought it'd be prudent, just in case. Akko, I can tell you don't like me. Well, thinking of you, I didn't want you to feel left out. Be grateful, Sensei. You're the one who called Sensei, Akko. Hmm, you did, you did so as well, Senior Administrator Akko. Because I also thought it would be nice if Sensei were to attend. Mina? Mina called us? Whoa. Uh, well, so, I see. Both of you invited Sensei separately. My deepest gratitude, Mina, Akko, and you, Sensei, for making the long trek here. Oh, what do you say? Of course I'd come. Mina and Akko, thank you for letting me know. Of course. Eh, really, it was, it's just for this one time. Akko doesn't hate us, but like I feel like sometimes she doesn't like us. She's like a cat. Then let this adult take responsibility for bringing the mood down. Let's enjoy Hinekisaki party to the fullest. Yes, sir. Huh? Sensei really wasn't really wasn't the one that killed the mood though. Sensei's appearance probably changed the mood entirely, actually. No. Let's just play along, Reijo. Understood. Hinekisaki, it's time for a trio song. Um, what? I don't really know any songs. I am the same. I just find this interesting. Hmm. Enjoying a party isn't about singing well. I simply need to have fun. I believe I understand that. Providing laughter is the greatest gift of all. Ah, yes, I get it. Not the Kaiten music. Not the Kaitenger's music. Now, time to let loose. Huh? Why the Kaitenger's music, bro? And so the birthday party of February 19th was filled with fun, laughter, and unforgettable memories. I made one miscalculation, however. The stamina of high schoolers. Okay, Sensei, well, it's not something an adult can ever take lightly. Well, well, that was actually a nice close to the story. I was not expecting Sensei to appear at the very end like that. I was hoping Sensei would end up trying to help resolve the case through like an extra 2 episodes or something through both schools. I thought that'd been kind of fun to have done that, but it's fine. It's fine. The stream ended up a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I honestly thought these were not going to be as long. These were just the same as group stories. If that's the case, I probably could have squeezed 3 different streams for each one of these, but I didn't want to do just 3. I could have done, actually, I don't know. 3 would have just been more appropriate since there's only 9. Mm, I felt like I had to do it all at once, though. Well, it's the first time I'm ever going to see the screen look like this. What is this screen? I haven't really seen these in a while, but why would you replay event stories here? Can I check this? Oh. Can I see stories that are not in the event recap here? Wait, what's the point of going here, though? Oh, yeah, you can see. Oh, that's cool. You can see the events you've done. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't think they archive it like that. Makes me sad because that means there's events I missed out on in the beginning that I could have had here if I just did it and just didn't read it and did it for a separate stream or something. I don't know. I can only go back and just check the Summer Skies Promise event. Oh, definitely a good one. But, hmm, task stories. Oh, these. Relationship stories? Oh, Jesus. It's kind of cool that it's like that. Damn, it really is built like this. It doesn't show whether there's another one after as well. Oh, that's a bit sad. Oh, I'll leave it alone. I notice the one-star students don't get that many stories, but sometimes they do. I find that very interesting because Fubuki got 4, but then Atsuko only got 3, and I find that as a crime. Anyways, I don't have regular Aru, but this was also a crime as well. I'm just saying this was a crime. So, I mean, the last time I really ever see the dots here for a while, until chapter 2 of uh of volume 6 that's coming out soon. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. But I have to find out about the patch notes like tomorrow in the evening. Anything else I should check real quick before I do final restriction? Cause I'm gonna still do it, I think. Part of me doesn't want to, because I need to go do something, but okay, I'm about to say, what the hell? Cafe, there's something there? Oh, I forgot to pick that up. You know, I'll do this first. You just got the bags to 80. This is gonna disappear next time it hits reset. I feel like I should do this, but now I'm unsure. I think of getting rid of that though. Or should I do more of this right now? Hmm. Okay, fine, I'll leave it alone. Son, I can get that bag too, which I should have done already, but I'm gonna do that now. Street bag. I guess I gained until a 19th, 20th mission. God, that's gonna be a while from now. I'm probably not gonna go to tier 7 for a while. Got a lot that I have to focus on when I get there. Alright, let's go to the cafe. Something changed over here. Then we're going to do final restriction. And we'll end it. I don't know if I'll go far into final restriction though. Huh. Okay, I guess I just... Oh. Oh, okay, Haruka.
消したいものがあったら私に教えてください。全部消しますから。 分が含まれた飲料は疲労回復に非常に有効です。
I'm a little bit worried for this Fury set we're about to do. Because I wonder if it's going to. God, I didn't even bother to see what damage type it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's needing Mystic for it. My Mystic units aren't exactly there yet. But they're looking better than my explosive students. I still need more good explosive students, man. Since another me doesn't do enough for me, but I didn't raise her enough to see what she can do, to be honest, so I can't say too much, obviously. But one last thing to do for the day. Rather than waiting for joint firing drill to do this in the same stream, let's do it. I'll do it. You know, I still don't know what to do with, not these. This stuff. Set alter talents, which I still don't understand this. I never bothered to look at a video on it. I'll probably do that at some point in the future. I haven't taken this endgame thing here more seriously, but it looks fun, so I want to experience it. I hear you can go past 100, but like that's like some crazy endgame shtick. For now, I'm just gonna play my measly lower tier having ass in here for a while. That's how this works. I kind of see it as like Abyss, but they always have a certain requirement. The boss is kind of weird though. That's about the ground. Does that. So electricity between two hands. Experience. Here's a storm. Wow, okay. So the atmosphere to increase the lightning gauge. Takes damage, the lightning gauge decreases when the gauge becomes 0. A blue lightning sphere is formed. While the blue lightning sphere is present, damage dealt by all enemies increases. Which is very interesting. Cost of all enemies, including special enemies, increases by 500% unaffected by this. I never understood how to deal with this. There was one time I did something, I don't know how I did it. Till HP is full, target obelisk is in overcharge status. Be set at the lightning's target. Obelisks are in overcharge status. The enemy with the highest HP is set to the lightning target. The obelisk can only be recovered by EX type skills. This skill cannot be changed by the devouring storm. Okay, this is pointless because I don't have a lot of good mystic students, especially field. But I do have students that can work in field. Oh, they're using Fubuki? Or, no, it's not Fubuki, I'm freaking tripping. Anyways. I heard that Sensei Say is actually really good too. Which is a shame. It is what it is. I actually should be able to get pretty far into Fury Set if I can actually do it, that is. Why is she here? She decreases death though. Ah. I actually do think Miko would actually help me out at this lower level right now though. Hmm. Still wondering if I should change it up. I could always do that. I just don't want to do this. Oh, but it's so tempting though. Man, I want that set. That is not that strong, but I would like that student. The student that had passed pretty recently. Bunny Girl Karn. My house is more invested in that. There's tank and DPS version. Ooh, I forgot it. The screenshot did it. The Fury set. I'm still wondering, is it worth doing this? I'm realizing if I could heal those pillars, that'd be nice. I forgot about that. Okay, I got a better screenshot now of that.
自転車乗りの必需品だ。ここが良さそうです。我らに恵みを与えたまえ。今ですね。あの時の思い出。しょうがないな。楽しいね。ちょっと失礼するよ。これ消えたら消えたな。しょうがないな。風紀委員の情報収集能力お見せします。私のリズムに踊られたらいい。ライディング用エネルギー感謝します。さて整えていきましょうか。ここです。感謝します。受け取った。ずっと受け止めてください。どうなっても知らないのから。すべての方に救いを。しょうがないな。
Does not do as much for the boss given what he's doing. 'Feels like he's doing more damage to us because the thing is not helping. 'Wow. We don't do enough damage. Not that I'm surprised. But that is, I know why. I do kind of know what the problem was. I do think it had to do with healing the pillars. Every time I don't interact with that mechanic, it always screws me over. So I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna do that.
私のことを求めてくれるなんて。
Halo pillars in the beginning, I'd have less problems. Cause I should be strong enough to do this. I'm just appalled that I couldn't even just brute force it with the students have. That's kind of crazy to think about. How do you damage this thing? Well, it feels like we probably still can't do it. It's kind of my fault. It's alright. The problem is he ends up charging up too fast. That is my problem. Yeah, still not enough. I just don't have the damage. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I do think it's uh, yeah, that's embarrassing. Well, if I'd have better Mystic units, I probably would feel better doing this one. But I remembered not liking the face deck. I just don't understand it. But then again, I never decided to look up anything to do this yet. I'm actually appalled that I can't do it. That it kind of upsets me. Cause at least for piercing, I was able to clear the Fury set before all the way to 24. All of a sudden, I can't do it. I find that annoying. The lowest I can go is 20. She said it was in freaking D in field warfare. It'd be easier to make this decision. I'm gonna do this though.
お待ちしておりました。先生楽しい。
I'll try one more time. But now I'm doing it this level. When you do damage, you keep it down. Bruh. despite it being 20, it still ended up being that long. Ay, whatever.
素晴らしい試合でした。
Should have actually tried to contribute the most to the damage, but I'm just done. Cool. That's great. Stop it. Oh my god, Mouse. You choose the weirdest time to do this. That's good. Okay. Oh, you did get some gift box stuff. Okay. I definitely need 50 more of those, but I can never go wrong with having more of those, to be honest. Ah, man. We did a lot today, huh? This stream ended up way longer than I anticipated. I thought if it ended up like long, I thought it would be no longer than maybe 3 hours at most. Would that be considered a short stream? No. Well, tomorrow we're gonna get maintenance and then the next patch of banners, which is the last normal banner before limited banners, and then next is magical girl.
お願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。あっさりと終えられましたね。さすがです。
That's a thing? Is this a thing before? I don't remember
あっ
that.
さりと。
Oh, I guess because it's been a while since the last time we did Fury Set, because it's like my second time doing Fury Set.
もう終わったのですか？
Not complaining.
す
Yes.
ごいです。
Now I can finally rest it easy, but still one more stream I have to do. And then the archive gonna slow down for like uploads and such, so that is going to suck. It just is what it is. This is perfect for me because there's stuff I need to do for the next 2 weeks. Also, go back to focus Genshin a little bit more, and then still periodically come back to this game. I make sure that when something happens, I'll stream it, but it'll just be the occasional event story. And then we do have a main story chapter 2 coming up. So there is still that to take into account. The only thing I can guarantee in the next couple of days from now is just the Fire Angel that's coming up. So yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. The stream ended up way longer than I wanted it to. I got it streamed as early as I did. This would have sucked so much marbles. Yeah. 7 hours. Yeah. Okay. 7 hours and 12 minutes. Yikes. About to be 13 minutes soon, but thank y'all for watching this video. If you did, I hope you guys leave a like, subscribe if you're into the channel. I'm gonna be here for the long haul with Blue Archive, and I don't know. If anyone's still gonna be here for the journey, I hope to see you there with me. But things are gonna be slowing down for sure, just like every gacha. After I get through all that I can possibly do, then we end up here. So yeah, it's inevitable. Things will eventually slow down. Normally, this is when I would really want to introduce the next playthrough thing that I have planned. But there's something I realized I need to really handle first before I really do this. Because this here is just something I need to handle. And this next playthrough I want to do is recorded. And I know the format I want to do is going to be very long in the way I plan to do it. So I really want to I want to have everything on my conscience dealt with before I actually do it. Surely I'm going to talk about this again in a different game, of course, but I digress. I just feel like I want to keep expressing myself about this because it's going to be a big deal for the next couple months that I handle something else first before I start another playthrough type. So it's just going to be Genshin and Blue Archive. With Genshin reaching a big turning point in my life with it and how I'm going to treat it moving forward. But that's kind of crazy to think about right now. Anyways, with Blue Archive, man, there's just certain stories I'm just so excited to see, but hearing one thing I would say I spoiled myself on, that this string of main story that we have in this particular volume 6 is a little bit longer than I thought it would be. I don't know why that is, but I have a theory that I will get my question answered when we do chapter 2. So I guess we'll just have to wait till then. So, again, 7 hours, 15 minutes. Thank you again for watching this video if you did. And I will catch you guys in a joint firing drill.